Right, okay, so people who think that they don't want any sound, right? What do you want? Do you want wind or do you want no sound? If you want no sound, I'm happy with that. Just let me talk and chat. I'll text to type. But basically talk and chat. If you want, I can leave this the way the microphone is and you're going to have an absolute reckless life. I'm not joking, it's blowing 40 mile an hour. So either help me out here, guys, because I love you all, and be patient. So take your choice. You either want this win or without. Because I'm going to give this an hour. If I don't do anything within an hour, I'm basically going home. I'm going to book it back and gone. And I'll have Terry and Bob up on my panel, and I will reach out. I'll just go home. And I'll probably be safer anyway because this is going to be another wasted journey for me here. Sanjay, welcome. Dennis, thank you for joining. Same with you, Big Slim. Who else have I missed? I've also lost a leg of my tripod, and here goes. This is another reason. This is an anything is possible life, isn't it? Got a generator going.
Hey, bud. How's it going?
Do you honestly want me to mute this because honestly this is going to be going for like the rest of the day?
Yeah, I said no sound. I don't care, buddy. I just wanted you to acknowledge that I was here.
Right, because I'm also waiting on Bob coming up. So basically,
Yeah.
as soon as
Well,
Bob comes up, I'll be case I'll just like
yeah, I
give
came
this an hour
over.
of my end, and then
Hey,
I will
what?
leave you guys up on my panel. So don't leave. And
Okay. Hey, can you hear me?
you can hardly hear because the stupid generator.
Okay. Hey, I got ugly weather coming in. I brought extra clothes, but I'm going to go out anyway.
Okay, right. I'm going to mute this because this is just going to get on my nerves.
Yeah, I agree, buddy.
Just do your thing, Terry. Just do your thing. It's missing a few claws. The front one, the back one. Yeah, it's been in the wars. Welcome to Stuart the Fish Whisperer. Anything is possible. Terry B live. Basically, I've got a guy pressure washing lobster pots, and and the wind is just like blowing like 40 plus. It's just gnarly. And I'm going to let Terry B and everything else deal with what needs to be dealt with. Ray, hello, welcome.
Hey, look, you see that white Jeep way down there at the end? A Jeep Wagoneer. Looks like about maybe a 67. Well, I had one of those. A big old V8 lifted up. It was painted tan and it had a big old bumper on it called the Rhino Chaser.
I'm going to give this an hour on my end. It's like 2:38 p.m. I'll wait until 3:38 p.m. and make a decision of me staying out or not.
He grabbed me. I didn't call yesterday. That's all right, buddy. I was just calling to warn you I was coming in. I was out on a daggone lawnmower yesterday. Oh, yeah. Scott. Oh, Scott. I tell you, Scott spoke to you too. It's real windy there. You have sound off. Yeah, I was on a mower yesterday and doing all that stuff, and I got home and daughter time. Yeah. Well, I was busy too, so I didn't get to call back or anything. I said I was just calling to see what that was. You know what I did? I forgot the tag between you. I got this one, and I brought a long anchor line to tie off so I can get to the outside edge of the weed. Oh, okay. And fish in 15 shot at it. So what I'm going to do is put this back here. Yeah, we have a guy in Scotland there fishing, and a guy in Pennsylvania had a derby. It's blowing so hard to stop him at 40 miles an hour. You can't turn the phone on. Just said if it keeps up in an hour, you can go. These are awesome. Oh, yeah. All natural. It's pomegranate, orange, sparkling water. It's really good. They're not super expensive. I like the HTC players. Oh, yeah, no. They've got the, what is it? I'm not, my wife goes there, I go to Kroger. We battle. Guava? Oh, it's delicious. Yeah. Yeah, I switched to the mineral water back right before COVID. Man, it's so hot. I just didn't wear my suit when it's sticky. And of course, I got a line. I don't blame you. I was out there loading up on my underwear, and I came in the house, and my wife's like, "Weren't you dressed when you went outside?" I said, "No." And these are sleeping pants, but they look really good to keep the sun off my legs out here, and they're flexible so they don't bother me when I'm sitting there, you know? Okay, you got stuff here. You can talk up there. And okay, live bait, and another feeder. Some stuff I can't put. You know, I'm gonna rub some of that on some knife. I don't like putting my fingers in, having any of this on my hands. So I'm using live bait. Right. Just okay. What'd you get the crawfish? Did you catch them? No, the same ones I brought. I keep them alive. Oh, okay. They've been alive for a couple of weeks too. You know, one of them lost the claw, I think that. I like you to have two of those. Yeah. But I'll put you in some I have a small way to start with, one big medium for 10 cents a finger. What's your chicken minimum? Usual, yeah. I haven't been catching up solely because I haven't been fishing, so. Yeah. Been too busy. Yeah. Okay. Oh, man. Other day, I might think that. Got a lot of fish up. With the pocket? Yeah. One, two, three, four, five. You pair of gloves? I got a pair of gloves. They're out. No, I was just point at the cap. Yeah, it takes mama comfortable to understand the fish. I went to Riverwalk and you know, there's boats going on. There's someone trying to play over on the boat. With my powerful tank down here, you know, yeah. Powerful was really good out. That's good. Except when I cut it through, when I took it through, when I brought it up, the wind was blowing pretty hard. And immediately it shot me into the shallows before, and because I had to pull my pedals up. It's so shallow. Yeah. So it shot me in, and I had to pull myself out with the oar, you know? Which wasn't the end of the world or anything, but it got a little heated, so I didn't want to get blown in and stuff where I couldn't get dislodged, you know? Well, I'll let you have that. All right, buddy, thanks, man. Go back that bottle out. All right. Did you feed? Did you feed them this morning? What's that? Did you flip them some food this morning? I did. It's very funny. They're hanging around the park here. Pardon me? The bass are hanging around the park. Yeah. The fish here. And the catfish are hanging around the kayak. Huh. So I've seen more catfish out from that kayak. Yeah. it was the exact opposite, minus the bad. A while back, well, catfish so bad. Now it's bad. In one spot, no catfish. Catfish so bad. Oh, that's fishing. You know what I mean? There is rule number one is there is no always. Number two is there is no secret lure. Right. Number three, the only secret is knowing what a bite feels like. At least that's how it works for me. Dude, I'm gonna give it a shot. Nice, buddy. Why the hell not, right? You bet, man. You got nice. Yeah, well, I turned on I got my little VHF working on the Weather Channel in the garage, and I turned it on. It said it was moving northeast from off Galveston, and it was hitting Baytown at 25 knots. So I figured, man, in an hour it's going to be here, you know? You went right around. I think it did, man. Yeah, thankfully it was breezy earlier. I was a little worried, but I said, "Ah, the heck with it. I'm gonna go anyway." Oh yeah, when you pull by, could I hand my wheel? Thanks, man. Saves me a little stress.
Hello, my darling Wendy. Hello, BB. Love you. We also got fishing videos. Hello. Hey, brother. Hello. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute. My goodness. Like that old Jeep.
Morning.
Hello, brother. I'm in one of your lives at the moment. I've got a guy with a power washer going, and it's a petrol washer, and it's an absolute nightmare, brother. You don't hear that? This isn't anything as
Nah.
possibles. Dream noise, more noise.
Yeah, I'm right next to a highway as usual, but I'm at a spot where I see a lot of fish. Pretty hot out. I'm gonna switch over the camera if I can figure that out and get
It's
fishing.
extremely hot out here.
Don't worry, I'll be
Yeah,
moderating this all anyway, so don't worry.
Yeah, I
Because
can't
I'll
hear.
be reading chat. Because the thing is, I've only got another 15 minutes before I make a choice of just saying if it's a stick or go. Because I'll still have you guys up. I don't want you guys going anywhere. That's including you and Terry. Just stay up in my panel. And when I get home, I will do everything I can. Uh, that will, yeah, it'll all be good.
sounds good.
Don't worry,
Gonna put,
Mr. Q.
you guys are going on the chest mount.
Okay. Hi, Loma, Bob, Terry, and Stu. That's a combo for all time, pretty much. Big Slim, nice to see you, bro. And I'm going to mute. Bye bye.
Howdy, ma'am. Thank you, man. You can just roll around, put them in whenever you want, man. I'll be out there a while. All right. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. I'm going to probably head to the back, tie off a buoy, and sink crawdads to start. Then I'll flip lizards on my way back. Thank you, man. You too. I'll give you a report when I come in. If you're not here, I'll call you later. Well,
And switch off the wire. I'm going to put a minnow on.
Hey, Mr. Mitchell, would you grab this when you? I'll leave it up top. Let me last through the phone here. Well, Mr. Chad and Mr. Stu thought that was hilarious when I lost my phone. My last phone took a dive in the water right here. But this one gets a leash line on it. I'm working up a sweat just breathing. Got bait. Let's go flip some crawdads. Ooh, doggy.
Bo, when you watch this back,
Off we go.
right? When you watch this back, I am wearing my new T-shirt that you gave me.
Ah, nice.
So
Very
I've
cool.
got the white one on, and I've got the lucky fish beside me. That's attached to the back, and I have got your hat on.
Very cool. Thank
So
you.
I'm in anything as possible sponsorship today.
I'm hoping I can figure these fish out. They're going to be tricky.
Hey, Mr. Finn. Morning, buddy.
Hey, Terry, how you doing, bud?
No, but man, I can just barely hear you guys. It's like there's no sound. I'm sorry.
Huh. Well, that's weird because it's right up against me. Right 2 inches from my mouth, basically. I got it on my chest.
I hope my picture is not all blurry.
Just had one right there. Just had one. Howdy, y'all in chat. I can't really see chat, so just hello there. It's too hot to be fishing from a bank, so I'm basically fishing the only spot I can. I'm standing in the water, nice cool creek. So
Yeah, I got ugly weather coming in hard. I turned on the VHF to the NOAA Weather Channel this morning, and it's off Galveston blowing northeast at 25 knots.
oh boy.
And luckily, I'm just kind of straight north from there, even up maybe a tad off to the northwest. But you
Try
can
not to
see
fall in.
it's heavy skies
Nice.
all the way around.
Might be good fishing though.
Let's see. Okay, let's get back. Let's row. I'm going to go tie off a buoy and start off with crawdad.
By the way, if anybody says fish on, shout it out so I can hear you. Say like fish on, fish on, fish on.
Primus, fish on. Got 100-pound sturgeon on 20-pound test. Fish on.
Using my
20-pound
backup
test?
rod.
That's like winch cable. Come on, man. Try a 300-pound thresher on 30-pound mono. Let's see if I can just catch a little 1-pounder. That'll be fine, huh? Well, the butterfly just flew up and gave me a smooch and flew off. That's a good sign. I want to see the dragonflies, though, because the bass have a sport, and it's called rip the dragonfly off the surface. Oh, there goes the osprey. I don't know if y'all saw him. We have a local osprey.
Just gonna work the pockets of shade where I can find them.
We're going to go up here where that gator bumped me. That's a nice place to start, right? Gotta love them gators. Hey, the spot where I was live in Clear Lake and caught those sheephead a little over a week ago, poor lady got eaten by an alligator in there. And then where I fish off San Diego this weekend in Del Mar, some poor guy got bit up by a great white. Ooh, we can smell fish right here. Let's stop and flip a lizard. I can smell them. I can smell them. Let's lodge in the weeds here so I quit blowing around. I'll tell you what, it is hot out, man. Jeez Louise. It was like the hottest day of the week so far, man. Okay,
There's a big
we're
old
gonna
carp
put
right
on.
here. Right in that hole.
I haven't even got a hat on yet. It's so dang hot. I'm gonna have to put one on though before I can start getting sunburned.
I'm finding lures here. I got line.
There we go. Okay, which one should I use, Mr. Stu? I got your favorite. Let's go a little different today. We'll throw a green one with little black specks on it. Oh, yep, there's a dragonfly. I brought a couple other little
Oh yeah,
plastics as well today.
free hook.
On the way over here at the end of my street, there was a wreck, or not a wreck. A car went in the ditch and went bombing, and there were tow truck and police car. I did a little video on the way, right at the end of the street, man.
There we go. Fish on. It's a little guy.
All
Oh, he's
right.
off.
I
Off he
can't
goes.
see. All that's on here is my camera. I can't see you guys.
He's gone. Little largemouth.
Okay, Mr. Finn's already started calling me names. It's inevitable. It smells of fish very strong right here.
Who's got a fishy? Who's got a fishy? Dennis, if you can hear me, go on a YouTube channel called The Fish Locker. He's a UK channel. Type in monkfish. He actually prepares all the fish that he catches. Believe it or not, he's got a video up about monkfish. But who's got a fishy?
I had one, Stu. I lost it.
Oh,
Hey, welcome to the club.
Yeah.
I've had one crab so far.
You, it's just too bright out here. Now, if I had live worms, I'd be able to pick some of these bass off pretty easily, but I wanted to make it a little sporting. Brought out the rubber
I,
baits, the flies.
I brought a couple crawdads, Mr. Finn, if you'd like one.
You know what? I might take one from you. But
They're pretty good sized, though.
yeah, I'm sure
In
I
the
can
couple of
dig up
weeks I've
one.
had them, they grew a little bit.
This I have to head upstream for them. It's a little too silty down here for them, but they are in this creek. There's a big old bass in this hole. Let's see if I can get him to bite. I caught that bass last week.
Backwoods, welcome in. And Mr. Hockey, hello.
Is my sound on?
Yep, I can hear you
Okay.
fine.
Okay. If he was having me muted, I was going to turn the radio on. Okay, let me move down through here. My plan was to start with crawdad, and I'm already violating it. That's how it works, though. You know what I mean?
Yep, I'm heading upstream.
Well, man, I rolled up into this area, and it smelled like bass so strong, I just couldn't stop. Plus, I saw a couple fish roll on the surface, and I thought, what the heck? Let me chuck one out
I,
there.
I want
Besides,
to
I just
switch
wanted
to.
to, I had to show Mr. Stu a lizard, right?
I know I could catch some sunnies on the fly, but I don't want to give up on anything a little more decent yet. I will switch to flies soon, though.
I want the fish that eat the fish that eat the flies.
Right. Yeah.
I guess we could take some of them flies and bundle up about 10 or 12 of them together and pitch it out.
I mean, I can see the fish. It's bright, sunny here, and we're about 2 hours too late to catch them, but we'll catch a couple. We'll find some dumb ones. There's a nice bass, but I already scared him. Got a fish ahead of me. Always telling Kevin that fish ahead, fish cast where you can't see, but you know they're at. Don't wait till you see them.
I prefer to fish for the ones that I
Right, I
can't
want to
see.
get some panel. I'm breaking myself down. I can't get done with this wind. I'm just giving up.
Oh, there's some shade that we're working into. We should get something in here. Probably sunfish.
I'm fishing out this side here.
Ah, missed them.
Cast the lizard from the right hand side. Well, we just rolled through the gator spot. I don't see a slide anywhere. The bank's a little steep right here, though. He must be sliding in down the line if he is sliding around here. There's probably only one in here, and he ain't very big. Tell you what, man, I've been hankering to go pig hunting. I'm
What's that?
starting to run low on chops and sausage. Got plenty of fish, but no chops and sausage.
Call that a meat crisis.
And my neighbor had a medical issue, so I know he didn't try and put in the deer tags in Kansas for us like he did last year. But he's going to sport me a deer hunting trip in Kansas, probably next season,
Nice. That's nice.
because the drawing for where he wants to go already occurred. Well, I don't know. Maybe he'll surprise me, and he did. I'm not sure. I'll see. He just got back from a cruise. He was gone like 2 or 3 weeks. He just got back Sunday night.
Yeah, this is loaded with little tiny fish. I know there's some bigger ones in here. Oh, I got it all messed up. Let me get this out of here.
He went hog hunting with me once. We had fun, man.
Oh, I'd love to do that. That would be awesome. I just hunt deer in my yard, and
Well, you come
it's not
visit.
too
We'll go
sporty.
hog hunting, man. The
Yeah, that would
ranch
be
is
awesome.
the ranch
That would
is
be,
like about 200 miles away, so it's not that bad.
yep, that's no problem.
What I like to do is head out the day before, take a nice leisurely drive, look around, get there, spend the night, cook some grub in the evening, spend the night. We start hunting about 8 o'clock. We're back at the truck with the pig at 10, and we're ready to hit the road by noon, and we'll be home by sundown.
Nice. That's a nice day. It's gonna be.
It's almost a guarantee we'll see pigs. There's a tremendous amount on this ranch, and they
Yeah, I
have a
know they're
lot of other
kind of like
species.
a
All those
nuisance
other things
animal.
cost way too much to hunt.
Yeah. Ooh, come on, that thing hit
Plus,
my bob. All this work on picking a lure, and the thing hits my bobber. Up, fish up. He's off. He's off. He's off. I was embarrassed by the fish anyway. I'm glad he let go.
don't worry,
Couldn't
I'll
even
pitch a crawdad sometime today. I'll pitch those little crawdads' grandchildren.
get. I couldn't even get that thing. That fish couldn't even take the bobber down. There's a few trout still strung out in these shallows. That's the only reason I'm hitting them on the way up to the next hole. Sometimes you can get them. If you come early enough, you'll get them. But this time of day, they kind of shut off.
Well, they're always out there. It's a matter of them biting.
Not here. They die off around this time of year in most of these streams.
Huh.
Too warm for them. We have some natural streams, but this isn't one of them. So I like to fish this one, and I don't feel bad about harvesting them because they're going to die soon anyway.
Yeah.
There's guys that fish this and they're catching and release, and
Well,
they're like very clear to tell you that they're catch and release. And I'm like, dude, you shouldn't be even fishing for them if you really care about them this time of year. You know, water's like 68 degrees. You're killing them.
some lakes do need culling.
Yep. Yep. No, they completely die off in this stream. This thing will be half dry by August. But it holds other fish, largemouth, smallmouth. Whoa, was that a snake? Something just fell in off that tree. Let's see if there's anything in that little hole. How can there not be anything in there?
Oh, sorry, I can't see chat or anything, but I'm
Yeah,
striving
same,
to
man.
dredge up a fish here.
I was going to sit and do some carp fishing, but I'm 90 degrees, 90% humidity. I was like, yeah, I think I'm going to hop in the creek today. It doesn't, we've only had maybe 2 other 90-degree days so far. So.
Oh yeah, it's super hot here right now. Probably close to 90, but the humidity is probably 90 or more.
Yeah. Yep. I just went out for a run, did my workout, and I'm like, yep, definitely going to be a creek day. I'm going to be swimming before long. See
Shoot,
if I can catch some lunch.
my workout was clean the pool this morning and then load my gear.
Nice. Yeah, I'm getting
Like
old and fat. I got to run at least 3-4 miles a day to be able to eat like a normal human being.
like
Ooh.
I said earlier, after doing all that, I walked because I went out. It was so hot. I just went out barefoot in my underwear this morning and did everything. And I come back in, and my wife goes, because I said, "All right, I'm ready to leave," and she goes, "Didn't you go out there with clothes on?" I said, "No." She goes, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, I miss that. When we lived up in Alaska, clothes were optional. You know, you go out there, and if it's we'd hit 90s occasionally up there. People don't believe it, but we would. And
Yeah.
it was definitely. There we go, little guy, fish on, little guy.
All right.
Looks like
I
a
can't
bluegill.
see.
Red breast. There we go. They still have some fish for people to watch, I guess. See if I can pick up a few little ones here, and then I'm going to keep heading to a hole where I can catch something. There's some big suckers in here, carp. I'm trying to find something. If I spend the whole day here, I usually end up with something cool.
Right, I'm back on the mic. I'm back on mic.
You missed my big fish, Stuart.
It doesn't
I just
sound too
let,
bad, Mr.
I'm
Stu.
just going to head home, but I'm going to keep you guys up on my panel, and I'm just going to re-chat.
my fish go.
What was it?
It was a red breast sunfish.
Oh, one of
Oh,
your
there's a.
favourites.
Oh, you
My
guys,
favorite.
check out this snake. Let me get over to it quick. Stuart, if you can, put my screen big. There's a trippy looking snake right up here on shore.
Well, wait a minute, because I'm in a very windy area, and my hood is down, and I don't want my hat to blow
Yeah,
off.
Terry, just tell that snake to wait.
I can't. He's boogieing, and I just broke my phone holder again.
It's blowing 40 mile an hour. I can't. My hands are tied. I can't zoom in or anything. I can't do it. Nope.
Come on, snake,
My
be
hands are
patient.
full.
I don't know if you can see him.
I can't.
The phone holder,
My hands are full.
the phone holder just snapped. Now I'm in trouble.
Well, my tripod's broken. I've lost a leg.
Well, here. Let me see if I can row after. He's moving down shore.
Oh man. Hi, Diana. Oh
Okay,
man.
it's in this cover here now.
That's how you can tell it's a small fish. It takes your worm and pulls it off.
Can hear the cicadas. They thought there was going to be a big old hatch of them. Just, oh, there's the snake way up there.
Goodness, it doesn't matter what kind of temperature I get. If I get a really nice day, right, like this, it's always windy.
He's going to hit some exposed territory up here. Let's see if we can get in on him.
Hey, Angie. How's you, Mark?
Mark, bro,
Best
come on,
fishing.
buddy. Good to
The
see you
best.
live yesterday.
Yeah, it was awesome to see him live.
Yeah.
What was I going to say? Mark has got the best fishing channel in New Jersey.
Oh, is that the Maniac, New Jersey?
Yep, NJ Maniac.
Yeah, I was watching him yesterday pitching. He caught that little carp he was throwing out. I'm just trying to. I ain't catching fish. I'm just trying to show you the snake that was coming by. I never seen one like it before.
So yeah,
Oh well. Well, my phone
I'm heading
holder
back to
broke.
the
I'm gonna have to try and
bus station.
let me see if I can make this work somehow here.
Mark, how can you see your channels next to water? So is it Scruff? Shut up! You've got the best fishing channel in New Jersey.
Okay, hey Mr. Stu, is my picture working?
Yes.
Okay, I used the leash line to the phone and just tied it with a hangman noose to the phone holder, so I won't be able to touch it much. But let's flip this lizard in here and see if we can get it.
Whoa. Oh, no. I've lost Bob. My goodness.
I'm here.
I'm on about my hat. My hat's name's Bob.
You named your
When
Bob.
hat
I get
Bob.
when I get home, I'll look up and see what kind of snake that was. Out here in Texas, I can't identify
Oh,
the snakes like I could in California. Over there, I knew most of the snakes. Out here, I at a loss.
oh, come on. Missed him twice.
Fish it on?
Nah, I missed him twice. He seemed half decent too.
Ah.
He's probably small if he's bit twice in a row though.
Well, like I
I want
say,
those
I'm
worms. Gonna
I'm
shorten
heading
this up.
home.
All right, Mr. Stu, I'm going to go out
It's
here and
blowing 40
try
mile
off
an
a
hour
buoy in
gusts,
a
and
minute.
it's probably worse than that actually.
Actually, I don't. It's very calm. I don't need to tie off a buoy. I'm going to go down here where the rocks are and fish a crawdad in there. I'll still have him probably about 20, 30 feet deep. I'm hoping a gar or a catfish pick it up, maybe a bass.
Hey Lance, how's you?
Is that
Lance,
Mr.
the
Stu
cool
fishing?
guy. I'm a cool guy, Lance. Oh, fudge cake.
That's a little. I
Woo!
saw him. He's a little guy.
I don't know. Can you hear the cicadas?
Oh man. I should have bought a tub of worms. Crazy purple Kirby lady, hello. I should have bought a tub of worms and only taken one rod with me. Oh, here goes music in a car, and hopefully that this doesn't get picked up on the thing. I don't know why they need to have music that loud inside a vehicle. It really does. Rather strange. William? Yeah, it's rather strange. I'm dropping this bag for a minute. So yeah, I've lost the leg of a tripod. Damn
I'm
it.
gonna let's move down where we can fish some
Crazy Purple
crawdads.
Kirby Lady says, Finn, are you in a creek? Yes, he is.
I
He's in
am
a
in a
creek.
creek.
He's in no man's
Fish
land.
on. Fish on. We got
Fish
one.
on.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you go slowly out. Here we
And it's
go.
not a small one. It's a small one to you guys, but not for this creek. Got to be a bass. I think it's a little largemouth here. Might be a smallie the way he's fighting. Yeah, it's a smallie. Awesome. Let's see if I can land them here.
Oh, there was a
Oh, I got a
gar
net.
tail
Let me
just
use my
popped
net.
up.
All right.
Oh,
There you go.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's a tank.
That's
That
a
Making a
nice
is a
spot.
size for this creek.
tank.
All I have is my.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Hey.
Nice, Misty Bug.
What are you
Smallmouth.
saying? Hey, Bob.
Yeah, nice smallmouth. The markings are real cool on these guys in their face.
Oh, wow. Look at that for a fish.
I'm going to get them back here. See if I
Teddy
can
bear.
even.
That's what you call a bass. That's a real bass.
Little mouth.
That's a real bass.
Oh, there goes my box. Yeah, it's a decent bass for this creek. I mean, you see how it's ankle deep, this water. But there's a few pockets here and there.
Ah, shoot.
Right. Well, I
Okay,
was
there we.
fishing in the northeast coast of Scotland. Bob is in Pennsylvania in a creek in the middle of nowhere. And Teddy Bear is fishing his backyard lake, fishing for anything that can catch on a lizard or crawdad.
Well, I'm getting ready to pick a crawdad. I have a lizard on there right now. But I'm sweating terribly, man. Because I'm fishing
So,
heavy
yes,
cover here. Heavy cover.
racing, good bass. We don't have those here. Fishing
Hi,
videos,
Ray.
Diana's
Is
doing.
that fish head,
Terry
Ray?
in US2, yes. And I'm the one that's basically in a very windy Scotland.
There might be two in that hole, but that's probably all.
The word lizard is banned from chat, by the way.
What?
Oh, Lance, that's a bit harsh. Bob,
Yes?
Lance McCoo guy, right,
Yeah.
is saying if you listen closely where anything is, you'll hear banjos in the woods.
I like banjos. I'm usually the one playing them.
Yeah, I like banjos too, but I like a 6-string. I actually prefer a 12-string guitar. So Bob can have the banjo. I can have a 12-string guitar.
Take a mandolin over both of them.
Okay, if I sit right here, I can flip this plastic and the crawdad. So let's rig crawdad line up here.
Good
That's what
drift
we
right
came
there.
out here for, mainly, kind of.
Nah, no banjo in PA. You get plenty of banjos in Florida. Just that small water charters, that one. He's
We got,
banjo man.
they call it Pennsyltucky for a reason. There's definitely banjos in Pennsylvania, I'll tell you that.
Look, the weeds are so thick here, I just lay my paddle right next to me on the water. Okay, but I'm gonna get this guy here rigged up and ready for crawdad. We got a plastic over here. So let's see if I can get this thing here back on. There we go. Instant hold.
I fished a different creek yesterday. I came home, fished it with Kristen actually for our anniversary. We spent the day fishing. We caught a bunch of lures, baby smallmouth. Oh, this stuff's slippery. Hope I don't
Okay.
go down here. Got to cast. Anytime I see shade this time of day, I got to cast in it.
Come on, fishies.
I don't think there's going to be
Well,
anything here, though.
I can't fault. I did catch a crab, so I mean, I can't fault. It was a crustacean. Fishies.
Well, I'm not going to catch any crabs, that's for sure.
Shellfishy.
That looks like a good spot.
Oh. Diddling ding ding.
Okay,
Yeah, we're
there
just
we
going to
go.
keep walking. I mean, we're going to cover a lot of water today. That's my plan.
Watch it for the canoes, Bob. Watch it for the canoes.
Oh, big snake over here, guys.
I just
Big
went
snake.
crabbing on my gosh in Delaware.
There's another snake.
I want to fish with you next time. Well,
Grumpy snake.
Ray, listen, if all goes
Grumpy
well,
snake.
if I can get a signal,
Grumpy snake.
Grumpy
Can I see
Snake.
him? Yeah.
Let's see, I'm zooming in slowly out. Wait a minute, the Grumpy Snake. Where we got Grumpy Snake? Where is he? Oh, yeah, I can see him. Brown thing.
Yep.
Oh,
That's a
wow.
northern water snake. Northern water snake. They're kind of nasty. Kevin loves catching these things. He grabs them.
Is that not Kevin's pet that's on the loose?
He
Yeah,
has had them as
that's
pets
my
before.
nephew's pet. It escaped from the zoo. He needs to catch it again.
Oh, go away from me, buddy. I don't want you near me. He's not coming into the house.
Oh,
If he was fatter, I'd think about eating him.
oh my
There's
goodness.
another one. There's another one over here.
Oh, you remember it was a Snake Pit Valley.
This is great. Yeah, this is great. What could go wrong? I'm in my shorts, no waders.
Hello, Merv. Good afternoon, and all the mods. Well, the Blue Channel works for me, so I'm just keeping it the way it goes. I'm not a huge snake fan myself. Why? How's you, Merv? I'm hoping you're well. We're snake catching and snake fishing and snake swimming.
I don't mind snakes. I just don't go out of my way to mess with them. I used to when I was little. I was a lot like Kevin when I was little.
Yeah, my nephew's dynamite for catching wildlife. He really is.
Okay, we got rigged up. It's hard because the phone holder broke, but here we go. We got a crawdad ready to go.
Well, let's go.
These damn crawdads big as those fish you were catching.
We don't have big fish here. Some guy told us he does
We got
only
a couple
catch and
more in
release
here.
the other night. Kevin said, we've eaten 37 fish this week. There we go. Good fish. Good fish. Oh, yeah. What do we got here? Another nice smallie, guys.
All right, let's see.
Nice smallie. A little bit bigger than the first one.
All right. At least somebody's been catching them. Tell you what.
This is a 1.5 pound test. 1.5 pound test line, so I can't do much more than this. He's a good one.
I'll set a date for when Bob can go fishing at a weekend. If we can try and get a weekend live, or even a Friday night live, what I can try and do, well, like we'll say Friday, I know that you're going to be off for 3 weeks, Ray, so hopefully at some point next week we can try and definitely do this. I just need to pick a day that's going to be really, really nice and without any wind.
Come on, buddy.
steaming hot here, man.
Oh yeah, that's a beaut. That's a beaut
Oh,
right
that's a
there.
chunky thing. That's
Nice,
bigger than your last one.
Mr. Finn. All right, buddy.
Here we go. See, I've always said that Bob can fish a lick. I've never said different. I've never said he goes to Skunksville. I've never said anything like that in his chats ever.
You
Period.
know
Hashtag true news.
why it's you know why, Stu? Why Kevin looks so good? He's got a cameraman following him around. I don't got no cameraman.
Cameraman.
He's got his own television crew.
No.
There you
He
go,
needs to have
guys. Look at that
he
one.
needs to have his own channel. He really needs to have his own channel.
We're working on it. It's in the works. There we go. Nice smallie right there. I like how they look in water. I like to hold them in the water.
Oh,
Nice,
look at
Mr.
that.
Finn.
Hey, she's sucking on your thumb.
There he goes.
That's nice, eh?
Yeah,
The thing I
that's
like about low water is there's only so many places they can be. You know, you might have to walk a mile, but when you see a good, deep, shady hole, you know they're going to be in there.
so. What are you catching them on?
I got my go-to a trout magnet head with a power trout worm. I'm only fishing this because I found this power trout jig last night. Now I'm out of them, so I haven't bought any bait in like 2 months or any lures in like 2 months, so I'm just using what I got. So I found this. This thing's like, you know, I love
Did
this
you
Got the
take
thing.
did you
crawdad
take the
out
fly
that
box with you
direction.
just in case?
Yeah, I do have some flies with me. I put a few flies in my box.
Sammy, cheers, brother. Another Aussie legend. His name's
Bob's
Sammy. Short and stout is Sammy.
yeah.
Or if it's a Sunday, call him Samuel. I don't know what day it is across Australia.
I'm just floating it under
But
a little
honestly, I
bobber.
love him dearly. Honestly, I love Sammy. He's brilliant, man. Here, Bob.
Yo, what's up?
You should try and come into Sammy's channel at some point, man.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm
He just
connected. He fishes, right?
no, he drinks beer.
Oh, I don't need any more problems. Nah, I
No,
will.
he
I'll
drinks beer.
definitely.
He does beer reviews.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely pick them up if I don't have them because I got a few beer review channels that I'm sub to.
Well, this
I don't drink much
Tanja.
beer though.
No, we don't drink beer. We just drink fishes. We deprive a fish of home.
I'll tell you what. Yesterday, to celebrate our anniversary, my wife and I hit this little bar that has new owners. We went in there and holy cow, we got martini. Oh, that's a big fish. Did he take it? Come on, buddy. Just saw a big old bass go right by it.
Right, I'm gonna throw Tanja a wrench.
Yeah, so we stopped and got martinis yesterday and then went fishing. And
Stocked up in martinis. Wow.
we started with martini. If I'm going to have whiskey or a beer, I'm going to usually have it at home. But we wanted to try this little bar out. And we got like salads and a martini and then went fishing. And man, I dang near drowned. That martini was strong. It turned into swimming
There
real
you go,
quick.
Tanja. Go and connect with everybody that's here. Like I say, you don't really have to drop links because if you're blue, you just chip. You can just go on the channel and boom. So there you go.
This reel's a little rough. What's going on here?
Here, Ray, if you're still in here, bring Dylan's channel in here. Go and grab a hold of Dylan's channel. Get his link dropped. Oh man. Like I said, I help people grow and not at all. Thank you, Sammy. Honestly, it doesn't matter what I'm doing, as long as you guys come in, you'll always get a range and you'll just basically be one happy family. I'd rather have people connect with each other because we're all meant to grow and get there and have a ball. So, I mean, I can drink beer and cider and all the rest of it and go fishing and tie flies. Doesn't really bother me.
My worm's getting smaller and smaller. They keep chewing on it. Might have to switch it out soon.
Tanja, I've met you before in Doogie Doog's live. Teddy B loves a Doogie Doog. That's my Uncle Doogie Doog, and I've got my Uncle Teddy Bear on and I've got my brother Bob. So yeah, and brother Ray's in chat because he's at work.
I'm going to take this bobber off. There's a big bass in here.
Take the bobber off. Well, you take them off your counterpart.
Sometimes they don't like the bobber. They like
It's the
if they
bobber.
drift it with the bobber. Other times I'll like fish it like a crappie bait, and sometimes I'll just free twitch it across the bottom.
I love Germans. I love the Germans.
There we go. Come on. He was following it. He's right on the edge. I mean, he's in an inch of water.
I need a war dikes. And they want to go there.
Big log in the water
I'm
there. Oh,
from Australia near Melbourne. Yeah, Sammy's got an awesome football team called. I can't remember what his exact name is. Melbourne something, but I can't remember what it is. But I'm hoping that Melbourne and Geelong have a draw in the next game because Geelong is Brother Bulk's football team, and they're doing rather garbage at the moment. Oh man, what's the script here?
yeah, I'm going to put a new worm on. They've chewed this thing up pretty good.
Now, Sammy, be nice, be nice. I don't upset the bulkster. By the way,
Mr.
may I say thank you to Bulk for giving me a donation for bait today. Unfortunately, the bait that I bought with it was just garbage.
Mr. Bulcarino in there?
Yeah, it was just trash. Trash bait.
I can barely hear anything
Five
y'all
pieces of
been
squid for
saying. I
£5. A pound of squid. I
can
can get
make
a
out a
box of
name now
squid
and
from the
then.
same place, and I get a lot more for my money.
On to the next hole. Looks like the
I've
creek
got no idea
splits
what's
up
in the
here.
bucket.
Is my mic on? Anybody?
Yep. Your mic's on.
Man, I don't know what, but I can barely hear you guys. Is mine loud?
Sounds good.
And
On my
I can
end,
barely hear you guys. Plus, there's a bunch of cicadas making noise here too, makes it tough.
We we just have loud birds here. Sounds like I'm in the Amazon.
I think those snakes sneaking up on me are louder than I can hear you guys.
oh my, Mrs. Me.
Ooh, look at that tree over there. That looks fishy. We're gonna head over to that big old sycamore. Gotta be something under that.
Well, my crawdad's down there and he's been bouncing around a little bit. And I'm waiting for him to take off with a good run. It's a pretty good sized crawdad. You make a meal out of him. A little baby lobster.
I'm gonna get into that shade and work my way over on the other bank and fish that sycamore over there. It looks good. I want to sneak up on it though.
I can tell somebody's talking, but I can't make out a word they say, man. Sorry, guys. I'll just be quiet. Let me see if I can see chat here.
Snakes, Terry, leave now.
Okay, I
Tanja
see
says
Miss
Terry, yes,
Loma,
visuals and audio.
Miss Tanja. That's about it.
Well, back to work, friends. Later. Love you, Sammy. Thank you for coming.
See you, Sammy. Ooh, dang. Missed that one.
He's on night shift. It's nighttime in Australia.
Little guys. Don't know if there's enough current in here for bass, so this could just be sunfish. We'll see.
Yes. Diana lives in NG. Boss.
Dang.
Or maybe I should have took the big kayak and a bucket full of shrimp out in the bayou, huh? I I thought about throwing these crawdads out there, but I think the brackish water would kill them pretty quick.
You want me to tell you something?
I know when I took the shrimp to the backyard lake, which is mostly freshwater, it killed the shrimp pretty quick.
Somebody's wheel.
Oh, shit, got
Whoa,
bit.
whoa. Big palomino right here. I don't know if you guys can see that. Big gold trout right in front of me. Holy cow. What is
Got
he
bit,
doing
but
here?
missed him. A swing and a miss.
What is he doing in here?
On the lizard, Mr. Stew.
Now, if you guys see that trout out here, big palomino.
What do you mean, a lightning trout?
We call them palominos or golden rainbow. It's a rainbow trout with gold coloring.
The real bright orange and yellowish?
Yep. Yep. He's a big one, too.
Yeah, on the West Coast, we call them lightning trout. They're from Nebraska where they're hatched.
Wow. That's a really weird spot for him to be in. Wonder if there's other trout in here.
My
There's like no
my
current.
son caught a 5 pound lightning trout.
Nice. Nice.
I'll
Look at
put the
him right here.
picture up
Here he
sometime of
comes.
it.
He's right at my
I'll,
feet here.
I'm going to do one of those various fish deals again. One of them I'm going to show where I took spear fishermen out, spearing tuna underwater and stuff like that. Now I'm going to do another one, various fish number 4, that's all freshwater fish. Like I said, most of them are jammed up in my computer upstairs.
Look at this guy. Here he comes again. He's right at my feet.
I have some stuff on sticks from my
There we go. Fish
GoPro
on.
too.
Little guy. Little guy. Another red breast.
We only seen like 2 or 3 turtles today. It surprises me. We caught one in the front yard the other day.
What kind of turtles are they?
I don't know. It has that little red spot behind the eye.
A slider or a cooter or what do
It
they
was
call them?
it was good size. I think the shell was about 11 inches from front to rear.
Wow. Just had a big bass come by and try to eat the sunfish that was eating my worm.
Oh, nice, man. Yeah, the water here is pretty clear. I can see down in it a little ways. Probably about 4 or 5 feet.
That's a nice fish right there. Trying to get these trout out of here because, like I said, this is way too warm for them. They're already kind of looking lethargic, just
But
laying there.
this hole has some 50-foot deep spots in it. Right here where I'm pitching to my left, it's 15 feet deep, just like 15 feet out there. So I got that crawdad down about 20 feet right now, and I'm fishing my plastic at about the 10-foot level. I
New
just got
species.
hit
We
about
got a
10
new
feet deep.
species. Rock bass right here. Sorry to interrupt you there, Terry.
No, that's fine, buddy.
Little, which way
Oh,
is the
just saw
camera?
another gartail out in front of me a little ways.
Come on, buddy. There we go. That's a rock bass. They're cool. They're really good fighters for a panfish.
I don't know if you could see where my plastic just landed, but right there it's about 12 or 13 feet deep.
Nice. Yeah, we don't. Deepest hole here is probably about 5, 6 feet, and it was right where we started at that bridge.
Yeah, but that's a pretty tight little spot you're in. 5 feet's good there, man.
Right here is not. Right here is only about 3 feet. At the bridge where we started was like 5 feet.
Okay, man, I barely was able to hear you, but the cicadas just picked up.
No worries. I
Part of
said
the
this here
problem is these bugs
3.
making a bunch of noise. I can't hear you guys well.
No problem.
Like someone shaking maracas or whatever you call them. Constant. It doesn't stop. It'll let up a little bit, but not quite stop. And then it just gets twice as bad. See, could you hear it pick up?
I don't hear them too much. No.
Yeah. It, okay, well, my crawdad line just got a tremendous amount of slack knocked into it. It was nice and tight and had been creeping out. Let me check him. Also, I just got my plastic stuck in a rock. I'm doing great. Yeah, my plastic is stuck, so I mean I'm going to have to row over to it.
There's that other
Let's check
bass.
the crawdad first.
He's going. Trying to irritate this trout into biting. All I keep catching these little guys. There's a new species. That's a bluegill. At least it's a different species. Or it's a green sunfish, actually. Still a new species for the day. Some sunlight. Gold.
Crawdad may have just got picked up. May have the crawdad picked up here. I don't want to.
Hi. Dennis is saying something grabbed my line the other day. Fought for 5 minutes and just let go. Still was fun fighting it for a few.
No dice. All right, let's bring him in before he gets stuck down there and go get that plastic dislodged. And then go tie off that buoy. Or I'm going to go over to the shade for a bit. We'll put this crawdad back in the bucket and go over to the shade. Blisters. He's a pretty spicy still.
Bob would have had that boiled by now and eaten.
See, this crawdad's so big, those little 1.5 pounders come off and he bites them off.
Well, it happens.
He starts fighting with them.
Go and measure a house real quick. Be right back. No problem. Sea fish are harder fighters, I must admit. Well, in my opinion, yeah.
We're going to drop him in the bucket.
It
He's going to
depends on
go in
what
there with
size
an
of sea
attitude, though,
fish.
and start fighting with the other ones.
Dogfish are
Right?
just crazy.
You know how them crawdads get. They'll go in there and start spamming and saying a bunch of bad stuff in their little chat.
We'll keep this family friendly today.
Okay. Okay. Let's row over
I don't want to give up on this pally yet. I'm going to keep
and
casting a
pull
few
that
more
plastic
times.
worm loose.
The grit and determination. Grit and determination.
I can
He's
hear
followed
Mr.
it.
Stu nice
He's,
when he laughs. That's nice and loud.
he followed it a couple times now, so I think I'm getting under his skin. I'm hoping he bites.
Now let's get this plastic here.
Well, I hope so.
Otherwise, I'll just be doing this the rest of the life. I've got gold
And all,
fever.
in all fairness, it doesn't matter. It's all part and parcel of fun.
Right there. Trying every different style of retrieve I can think of.
Okay, let's try a little different tactic here. Let's see if I can jar one of those. Damn, he got down the weeds. Sunny beach.
Are you in, Terry?
I was on one. He's down in these here weeds. I'm trying to row and fight with one hand here. Oh, dang it. He's down in a ton of weeds. Really on there. Let me try and rip him out.
They told you that, or would you rather not say?
Oh,
Hello,
dang it. He just
Smitty.
popped off.
Deuces.
Dude, he was on there for a bit. Dang it.
Thank you.
But I love fishing deep in these weeds because they're in there, man, but I just can't get them yanked out. Plus, it's only 10-pound mono, so I'm not going to put a hell of a lot of pressure on them.
Yeah, I've got
If
enough
I
on
stick
it.
them and try and rip them out of there, I've just busted the line a couple times. That's why this other pole, I got 30-pound braid on it, and I'm running a 20-pound leader. But that has a crawdad on it. And this little plastique is just on 10-pound mono. But yeah, since it's calm out, I can use this tactic here. At least I'll get some bites. Let's try that. Sitting on the outside, fishing in.
Oh, man. Come on. Which bus?
Dang, he felt pretty good too. Who knows? Probably just felt weeds, right? Did I throw a white lizard? No. Those are for fish I can see. We're gonna go with the red and black. Or should I go with just a little one of these? A little slug. Let's try a little slug for a while. I haven't done that in a long time.
Yeah.
Throw a little slug up.
Yeah. You thought I'll put back here.
I think my weight's a little bit too big. I actually bumped my weight up today a little to bust through them weeds quicker. But let's see. I have these little slugs and these white worms in case I can see the fish. I will scale down a little bit. And the white worms, you can see them disappear when they suck it in.
Thought I Thought he went for it there. Come on, buddy.
It's almost time to grab a drink.
I think I'm going to look for a crayfish, see if I can catch a crayfish and try to catch him on the live bait here. We'll work our way up, and if we see a crayfish, we'll grab it and come back down. Put my worm back on.
I came in and disturbed this area, but puddle dunk it a little bit. Side arm here. Pedal. Boy, howdy, it gets deep like that. Right up against door, 5 feet deep. Rocky. Hold. Oh, right over there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Remind you, it's so hot out this afternoon's store is a doggone air conditioner install. Yeah.
All tangled up. Think I got to retie here. Sit this down on the edge, see if I can get it
Oh,
out.
guys, right behind me. I don't know what it was. Dang, something good size right behind me. If it ain't a gator, damn it. Something good size. Hopefully just a jar. But I know cigar. I know cigars. Right up here's a good spot.
I can't even see this line, this 1 pound test. Can't even see it.
Hello, Randall. I
Hey,
know my
Randy.
volume is. I've had teeny boppers beside me. Came what they're like. I'm trying to get my chat to work. Oh well.
Okay.
Oh,
This is the little slug, Mr. Stu.
go on, you go, Bob.
Beep.
Thank you. Zoom trick was pretty sweet yesterday. Yes, that's because I showed you how to do it. Well, I think my phone froze. Mine's is frozen. Well, mine's is trying to do something. I'm trying to get the chat to work.
In a minute, I'm
How
going to
are you,
dig in the
Randy?
shade over here. Throw a crawdad. Eat and drink.
Whoa, we
Go
almost
ahead.
went in.
I would love to fly fish that, Bob.
It's fun. It's a great fly fishing stream.
Hello, all in the panel. Hello, squirrels, magnet fishing indoors.
Squirrel,
Where's the
PA
squirrel?
bro. That's my
Where's
PA
the
bro
squirrel?
right there.
Where's squirrel? Three. Here, Bob. Bob,
Yeah,
how do you catch a squirrel?
I don't know. Is that a joke?
Yes, it's a joke. How do you catch a squirrel?
Oh,
With a
like
22,
that.
250 and a headshot.
Climb up a tree and act like a nut.
Is there anybody in the toilet?
Hold on.
Yeah, that's how you catch a squirrel. Climb up a tree and act like a nut.
Rock bass.
Oh, look at that. Oh, well, opportunity missed.
I'll get another one.
That was an opportunity missed for you to go solo.
I
Damn
got
it.
another one. I think this is a gill though. Nope, another rock bass. Here you go.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Zoom in, zoom in. The solo layer, we got fish.
There you be. There you go.
No, I'm not. I'm at the bus station. Hey, rock bass. Sweet.
Here he comes.
Squirrel saying hi, Bob, my PA brother, and good morning, Randall and Diana.
Oh, there's a gar sliding up right in front of us. I don't know if you can see it.
That
He's only about
I
a
am
foot
nowhere
long.
near. How can this be a girl's restroom? Look at that. We've got a bus.
He just bit at my fishing line, my line laying in the water. Can you see him right there?
Where is he?
See him popping my line?
Nope.
He's coming straight towards us now. I think there's glare on the water. Yeah, there's glare. He just disappeared hard into the glare on the left.
That's okay though, as long as it's a fish, Teddy. Keep it going. Keep it going.
That's a
We need the
freshwater
fish.
barracuda.
I thought you were in a fish there, Bob.
I was trying to net. There were some minnows right there, little creek chubs.
Oh
Gonna
yeah.
try to net one and go catch that pally with it.
Got him. Fish on.
Fish on.
Yeah.
Finally,
Oh,
fish
lost
on.
him. Damn.
What?
He jumped and I lost
How
him.
can you lose it?
Did you see it, Mr. Stu?
No.
Oh, here we
You
go.
just said fish on. I was like, I'm trying
We
to
got a creek chub.
Well,
We
my
got a
phone
creek chub.
holder
What?
broke, so it's hanging there all
Hey,
loose, man.
look at this thing. Look at this thing. Wait a minute, Bob. I'm zooming you in.
It's gonna be bait. This is bait. I'm gonna go down and try to catch that pally. That's a creek chub
Right,
right
here
there.
we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hello, Uncle Rick. Hello, Uncle Rick.
All right, let's try again. Let me try and fix the phone holder, man. I think when I set the hook, it flopped all around. See, I got this rope. I got the phone is just tied on here, man.
Thank you
It
very much,
broke
man.
earlier when I tried to find a snake.
What?
I don't know.
Got a lost shoe. Hold on. Shoe.
Or God, it just wiggles all around at its own free will. Won't stay put anymore. Dang it.
Well, that would be handy, Squirrel, if you could. I'm going to like meet you guys because I'm getting like a really horrible wind.
It was only like about a pound and a half anyway. Uh,
Whew. This rock is like ice, so slippery.
a little bank runner. Now, let me try one more time here to secure this.
We're going to try to catch either that big trout or a nice bass with this minnow. Oh, sorry. Allergic to that tree. Probably need a bigger bobber. Just gonna sink this. Let's see. Will it hold it up? It might. Becomes a big bass right for it. Rather catch the pally. Can't eat that bass. There he is. Fish on, fish on. Another smallie. See if I can save my minnow here. All right. Okay. Yep, he's on. Good one, guys. Up, he's off. Oh, man. Dang. That was a good fish right there.
Hello Ben, I'm busy on a bus and I've got a radio going, so I can't really like talk. So just like bear with Bob at the moment until I get home.
That's a big boy.
Ben, if you can, right, you might as well drop your link. Well, if I were you, go through all the links that have been dropped and like hook set them and then leave a comment and then they'll basically hook set you. Okay?
We're monster hunting now. We're making a path back. My phone's getting pretty low, Stuart. I don't know if you can hear me, but if I drop off, it's because my phone's dying on me. StreamYard really eats the batteries up. Oh, here he comes. Oh, there's a big boy. Come on. Get this one back. It's a little much for the ultralight. Dying, guys. Phone's dying here. I don't know if it's overheating or dead. I'll hook you back up. I'll let you run as long as we can here. So one thing I don't like about StreamYard is it's hard to be mobile on it. Batteries die. Unless you're carrying a big backup battery. I don't feel like taking a swim with. Oh boy. Let's go all the way under the bridge, and I know there's some big bass under that bridge. We'll see if we can.
Uncle, that would be absolutely amazing if you did. Oh, man. Hopefully that'll be it then. I need to get rid of that. Oh man, see StreamYard. Well, I've got no idea where Terry and Bob have gone, but they've disappeared. Now, Terry was meant to be switching batteries over and he said, give me a few minutes. Fair enough. But nothing. So, in that respect, I am. Right. I'm. Hello. No idea. If Bob would at least pop back up, I reckon if he's what he's doing. But yeah, bus ride home, one crab. Does my day get any better? A pathetic excuse of a shellfishy. See, that's beautiful. But I still got to pay to play if it was to fish this place. And I am not paying to play to fish here. I'm just not doing it. It is a no. So I need to find out when the next set of good weather's going to be without having 40-mile-an-hour winds. That was just stupid. I should have just left the fishing tackle at home. But sorry, phone died. It's okay. Are you coming back up? Or are you at home? Are you charger pack? I got no idea. It's both anything is possible. Yes, I rolled it in together. Anything is possible. Anything. Oh, sorry, my phone died. Phone died? Yeah. Home. Phone at 3% charge. Hey. I thought you had a battery pack. I got them at these smallies were absolutely stunning. See? Both can fish a lick. I get 5 hours on YouTube, 3 on StreamYard. Ah, your phone can get 5 hours. Sorry, okay, yeah. Because it's YouTube. Well, my phone doesn't even do an hour. Maybe an hour and a half tops. I've still got it plugged into my external battery, which is the charger pack. So it's all good. I've got my other phone on there as well. So I need to get what? Well, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Hump. And it's what time? It's only 1:13 in the afternoon. No, it's not. 12:13. 12:13 in the afternoon. It's coming for evening time here. Bob's still got the whole afternoon to go. Well, if Bob wants to pop up live on his own, he can do so. I'm not going to force him. I just love to see more fish. I do apologise on my end for being so windy. Even then, it was not my fault. Stupid wind. 40-mile-an-hour winds. I got stuff to do here. Oh, I suppose the trophy husband's got to come into play right enough. Yeah. Well, I don't know about Teddy. I don't know if Teddy Bear. It was fun. Yeah, damn right it was fun. I think you need to get yourself one of these. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? What's this? Ah,
Hey, buddy.
well, hello.
My
Hello.
my battery died, and I had to row all the way back across the lake up there to my truck to get the battery, man. It looks like you're heading out. It looks like Mr. Finn's gone.
Well, Bob's phone died, so he's now at home. He's phone charging at 3%. And yeah, you're still fishing, so that's the main thing. I've had to
Well,
pack up because of the wind and
yeah.
the stupidity of it.
Earlier when I was there, I hooked one and I was fighting it, and it jumped, and the phone fell down, and so I had a fish in one hand and trying to grab the phone in the other so you could see it, and I lost him. So I've hooked two so far, and I'm getting ready to do some more.
Well, don't worry about your phone, Terry, right? If you've got your phone facing you, leave it facing you. If you've got your phone facing away from you, leave it facing away from you. Just show a fish.
Well, that
Don't worry about
wasn't the
picking your
thing.
phone up or anything.
The phone fell down, so I was trying to get it up so you could see the fish. Hello?
I'm here, I'm listening.
Okay. So do you understand what I was saying?
Yeah.
If the phone isn't up where you can see anything, it doesn't do any good. But I could have
Alrighty.
probably I probably should have, like you said, tried to get the fish in the boat and then pick the phone up. But also with my
Yeah.
phone, if you leave it in that awkward position too long, it like shuts off. I can't recover, and I got to go out and come back in. And if I have a fish in my hands, that's hard to do. I've already been down that road.
Okay. No worries.
Yep. So how did you do out there? The wind run you off?
Yeah, the wind killed me.
Yeah, I could tell it was pretty loud, buddy. Well, here,
It
I don't
still
know
is.
if you can hear all the cicadas here. There's a noise that sounds like I don't know what, an oil can full of marbles shaking.
Uh, Not at the moment because I'm walking on gravel and I've got the wind whistling in one lug hole. I'm trying to hear you with another one. Uh,
All right, nice, Mr. Finn. I see chat for a minute here. Yeah, I'm gonna fish some more crawdads and
so yeah, a very, very much thank you to Bob for coming up and showing us how to catch smallies.
Yeah,
And
that was cool. I like that area he was in.
and thank you to my brother who's in Australia, Bulk. Thank you for donating to the bait fund. I cannot believe I got £5 for £5. That is a rip-off.
Holy cow! How
A
big are the
pound of
squid?
squid.
How big are the squid?
They're not even big, Terry. I wouldn't even get overexcited of the size of the squid. Trust me.
What about a half a foot long? Or
You're funny.
really?
You're funny.
There- Don't you guys have like a seafood market where you could buy like a kilo of shrimp for $20 or something?
I can get a kilo, or is it a pund? Is it a pund? A pund box?
No, a kilo is 2 pounds. A 1 pound box is adequate though.
A pund box is £5, right?
No,
So
1 pound. A 1 pound box is 16 ounces. 1 pound.
yeah, well, the thing is, you still get a lot of squid for 16 ounces, right?
Yeah, usually, at least a dozen.
I can get more than a dozen inside a box, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So anyway, for the packets, I get 5 of them for £1 each. I can get a box, and it's cheaper, but they had none. He says, "Oh, my bait freezer's being stocked up."
Yeah.
It's like, well, why didn't you get stocked? So I
Uh,
feel ripped off.
well,
What I should
sometimes
have done
bait.
was, what I should have done was, in all fairness, I should have bought a tub of worms, right? Taken one rod with me, and basically went to go and try and catch some trout on Bob's method instead of me using flies.
Well, the wind sure didn't help with the flies.
No, but the thing is, I can use a spinning rod. I've got an ultralight here in my hand,
Okay.
so I could have used a fly with like a couple of split shots.
Yeah.
But nah.
Yeah, the bass I lost was, I don't know, maybe close to a 2 pounder. I could see him good. He came up and jumped. I could totally see it.
Nice.
Nah, that's still a bank runner. So, are you going to stay up for a bit or are you getting ready to go down?
No, I'll stay up. I'm
Oh,
just
okay,
trying to get.
I'll start fishing, and I thought you were fixing to end it, so I just wanted to chat with you for a minute.
No, stay up
Okay.
because I've got.
All right, I'm gonna
I'm trying to kill myself in the process of walking home.
I'm gonna mosey down the line here and flip. Um, so bear with me with the phone here because I have it just on a little stick, and I don't even have it secured yet. I better secure it, right?
Uh-huh.
That's where you say right.
Wait a minute.
Yes. So it looks like Mr. Chad went live. Did you did you see Mr. Chad fishing?
No,
Yeah.
I haven't been anywhere apart from my own life.
I yeah, well I saw the notification and I clicked on it for a minute, but it was froze up, so I went back out. Okay, let me row out of here. I'm sitting here in the kind of in the shade.
Well, I'm trying to get my camera.
Oh, the snake that I saw earlier was what's called a banded water snake.
Ah,
Non-venomous. It looked pretty neat. I wish when I get home, I'll go back to your stream and I'll go back to those parts and I'll see if I can see it.
okay. No worries. Just let me gather my breath and my sanity because I just walked. And it's not easy with a flotation suit on. Honestly, it's not. I knew it was going to be cold. Even though we got like sunshine, it's still classified as cold.
Oh
Wind
yeah,
here is just volatile.
I'm out in some sun right now, boy.
Oh man. And it didn't help the fact that my tripod's lost a leg. So now you're on a
Broken leg?
bipod. Yeah, it's got a broken leg. Kaput.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm in some heavy cover here. I gotta go try and get out. I could barely row through it. I like this heavy cover though, boy. It's holding fish, but I'm just having a hard time getting them out of it. If I was in a float tube, it would be a lot easier, but this kayak, it's really hard to maneuver up close with the fish here in it. But I don't want to bring a float tube out here because there are stuff that'll bite you, and I don't want to get bit.
Thank you, Loma, for letting me know that.
What's that?
I got 34 likes.
Put a cast on it. I got this
I need to
worm
shoes off
down
my
deep.
feet. They're absolutely killing me. Feels like my feet are cut. I almost said
Oh
that
yeah,
because I've wore a hole in my soles of every shoe I've got my hands on, so it doesn't really help.
Miss Loma's in Texas, so she knows how hot it is here where I am right now. It is super hot here right now and humid.
Yeah.
Well, right where I just made this cast, I scared the fish. He swam the other way.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's so hot, my phone is overheating a bit too. I'll have to get over here into the shade shortly. I'll go underneath the osprey. Well, I'm right by where the osprey sits. He's not there right now. One more flip right here because there was a fish in there. But I do have an air conditioner to deal with when I get home and a pool to deal with. Well, two pools. Okay, I got to go get in the shade. This is just unbearable. I got to get used to it again. slide the inside edge of the weeds. Maybe I can spot the gar for you here. But the angles I'm spotting the gar, there's glare. It's if I look behind me, so the sun is behind me. Yeah, but I'm going right into the sun right now. So if I shoot the camera forward, it's no good. Ooh, just scared a bass out of the bushes, but he was a little one. Get up here in the shade for a few again. There were a lot of fish hanging around the dock.
All right, okay.
I see a number of small fish up here on shore. They're little micro fishes. See if I can find some doggone shade here where I can flip. There's the weed beds. When I get in the shade, the weed beds out in front of me are just too big to try and cast over. I definitely either get stuck or lose a fish if I hooked one. I don't want to do that. I want to break them off with hooks or plastics in them. Okay, we're almost up to the gator spot. That's always a good spot, right? Oh, it's a good spot, but you don't always catch that. Tomorrow I'll be down on the island, Mr. Stu. I got to do some staining on some deck.
Oh, give me a minute, Terry. I'm just gonna.
So tomorrow, if you want to do a little bit of StreamYard, I'll be down there at the island. I can turn it on for a little bit, but I'm going to be pretty busy. So, and I'm just a one-man team down there tomorrow. I wish I had two guys with me. I need to get it done when the weather's dry like this. That messed me up a little earlier when I was ready to do it, but there was ugly weather, and I can't stain those decks and then have it rain immediately. They need at least, at the minimum, 12 hours, if not 24, before they get all wet.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Right, I'm home.
All right.
Loma's saying more rain this afternoon. Right, Terry, I'm going to let you blow yourself. I'm going to keep you blowed up, okay?
What's that?
You're solo.
Oh, here, let me give you a view for a couple here.
Wow. Oh, Bob's phone died, peoples. That's how Bob did it. Rolling Thunder. Loma. dead. What do you mean dead? Well, what's dead, Bob? Your phone, still dead. Your phone's on life support, it's on charging. Hello, Skeeter. Ah, where's Teddy B? He turned his camera and probably knocked the end button, well, basically leave button, because there's honestly, this problem StreamYard. You've got mic, camera, quest, you've got guests, and then more. So when you're on panel, you can see the mic, the camera, and more. And then when you try and go into more and try and angle the camera of where you want to like face it, either towards yourself or away from you, the buttons are all very close together, and it's a pain in the hoop. So I've now got what's you rolling? A normal handmade rolling tobacco. I'm exhausted. What am I saying? Hi, Wendy. So yeah, I need to try and find a pair of somethings for my feet. That's like going to be walking on air, but the soles don't just disintegrate because every one of my shoes have got a sole that's either got a hole in them or they burst. And I don't know why, because I walk normally. Skeeter. Oh man. Well, see what happens with Teddy. But only a little bit of time with me fishing, honestly. But that suit, it's okay, Skeeter. You don't have to apologize. That suit's all right in the winter, but my goodness, I'm gonna find waterproof trousers. Man, I'm gonna try and find something that's indestructible. Yeah, I know what that means here. PTSD and all that. Try and calm your nerves, stop you from shaking. Been there, done that, got a t-shirt without serving in the military. Ah, the next time I try and do this kind of thing with like guests up on panel, what I'm going to do, bad liver, someone could. If I do this again, I'm going to make sure that the weather is going to be on my side. Day was not on my side. 40 mile an hour winds. Well, I know that. I just didn't expect it to be that strong through there.
What do you expect? You're near the sea.
I will find a place where I can bait fish for trout. I'll do an anything as possible thing, Bob. If you want it good at. Bait fish. Couple of split shot. A worm. Where is Teddy Bear? I'm looking for Teddy Bear.
What did he say to you? He did say when you were through the suit thing off that his phone was overheating.
Right, 5:39. 5:39. 4:39. 3:39. 2:39. 1:39. I go live on YouTube around 8 p.m. So that's 1 o'clock in the morning my time. I'm trying to count out something. Right, 20 to 6. Take away 6 is 20 to 12. So it's lunchtime for Terry. Bob is 20 to 1. Like I say, I tried to make it work, so. Yeah, you're on the East Coast. So what state are you in, Skier? Where are you? New York, Pennsylvania, Florida, North Carolina, South Carolina. I know it's 11:40 where you are because you're at the same time as Terry. Oh, so you're in Pennsylvania. So's Bob. Bob's in Pennsylvania. Anything is possible. By the way, if you're still watching, see, told you I'm wearing it. Brand new. Anything is possible. I love it. I've got the fishy on the back. So, unfortunately, I don't know about shellfishies. Shellfishy count. Sweet. Yeah. I can't wait for the Who's Who's going to be awesome. So yeah, taking a good luck charm called a plastic fish caught me no damn fish. Unless you want to count the crab as a shellfishy. You put poll in chat. Are crabs classified as a shellfishy? I know their term is crustacean. Shellfishy sounds better. It was something. Well, Tammy and Ray made that fish. I know they did. I know it was 3D printed. I love my mom. I might just have an idea. Bob stuff's making it to me, right? Making it to you. Mum's is having a hard time getting here. I have to speak to Mum to see whatever she's going to be doing for the both of us. Send it to Bob, then Bob can send it here.
You don't know who's listening.
Hello, back. When you want to speak to me. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. I'll ask her later on. Oh, I can't believe it's 5:45 already, my time. This day is just flown in. So, no. I got no rain, which is a blessing. Oh, so I'm going to find myself another tripod. Sausage leg. Not a tripod, it's a bipod. And the phone near enough went flying when the wind hit it. Didn't help that that guy with that generator, power washer type of thing was going. That was giving me a headache.
Yeah, the thing is, we've got a bag with a weight for that one, and you never bothered with it.
I don't have a bag for weight for that one. Don't weigh down tripods. You weigh down your rod holders. Well, rod stand that. You countersink for that.
Yeah, it's too windy for one of them upfield stretch anyway, like what you do, especially down there.
Well, I'll give Teddy Bear another 5 or 10 minutes to see if he's going to come back up. If not, then hello, Lady Sky. Yeah, I've had an awesome day. I got to see Bob, who can fish like people, catch large smallmouth bass, especially for a creek that size. So yeah, I say if anybody wants to pop up for a little while, you can do so. Up to yourselves. The link is there if you want to come up. Oh,
Hey,
hello.
I got to be careful. My phone's overheating out here in this blistering heat. Let's move down the line here.
I can see. Alright. I can see crystal clear. Mary's in chat, by the way, Terry.
Who?
Mary's in chat.
I don't know who that is.
Lady Sky.
Oh, well, I'll be hog slog. Hello, Miss Mary. There's a little worm.
Go on. Go and catch a fish.
Okay, let's
It
see.
has to be done. It has to be done.
Right here. Let's see. We will. I just got to pick through this bowl of salad, find some cherry tomatoes.
Yeah, that's a lot of salad.
Pick through this salad and find a couple sprat.
Well, you could find some potholes in amongst inside the salad beds.
Oh, I've rode up on a few turtles. Earlier, I didn't see any for a while. Now I've moved up on a couple. I'm gonna go up here and put this live bait out shortly. It's too hot to go out on that buoy, though. Man, I'm cooking here. When I went to the truck and got my battery, I also grabbed some sunscreen, and I've been reapplying, but my cheeks are hurting. Ooh, a lot of bluegill right here. If I put the camera where you can see down in, you can see a bunch of bluegill. We're not after bluegill, though. Tell you what, not after bluegill. I'm gonna go up here and get in the shade, though, and we'll have a sausage stick and a drink. How's that sound?
That sounds
Oh, shit,
lovely.
I just scared there was a nice gar right there beside me. Dang it. You probably would have been able to see it, too. Let me see if he's still there. No, he boogied, man. Dang it. I'm right here in a spot where I see a lot of gar, too. I got to keep my eyes. Problem is, they're looking, and when they see me move to reach for the camera or something, they take off. Hard to get them. They got their eyes peeled. But I've been doing some research, and I found a bayou where I'm going to go over and do a trip to, and I've seen a lot of gar caught there. There's some real big ones in there. One of them was probably about 100 pounds, I saw.
I sound Irish. I'm Scottish. Mary,
There's
Mary
there's
thinks
a
it's
gar right in front of us. Look, can you see that black gar right there? Look, I'm going to drift right up on him.
oh yeah,
You
yeah,
see him?
yeah, yeah, yeah. A fishy. That's a fishy, people.
You
There's
see
a
him?
fishy. Yeah, I see him right next to the bank. Oh wow.
Yeah, I told you there's a lot of them right in this spot right here. Oh shit, my pole got caught in the trees. Hang on. Let me get my pole. My pole is in the bushes. So let's go up here. I just saw another gar up here a little ways. I think he was a little bit bigger. Oh yeah, there's another gar right there, and it's a big one, you guys. You see him?
Think so.
He just
Oh
went
yeah.
under. He just went under the boat, man. Yeah, he was probably about 3 feet long. All right,
Well,
let's see if we can sneak up on another one here. He went under the boat to get in the shade. I'll bet. I would. If I had my GoPro, I'll put it on a stick and stick it underwater and you can see him. I have a video on my channel where I was out shark fishing and my buddy caught a ray. And when I released the ray, I stuck my camera underwater and you can see it take off. We were only about 1,000 feet deep.
wow. There's a
Oh,
nice spot right in front of you, Terry.
yeah, well, that's why I'm moseying up there so I can get in the shade. Got to watch it though, because yeah, there's a lot of bluegill right here too in the water to my right, about a foot deep to my right. Oh, they just took off. See, when I raise my paddle to paddle, they see it and they boogie. I might start using the paddle from the big kayak because it's a little bit longer and I don't have to reach up so high with it to dig. Also, it's black, and the black, they won't see it quite as well when I raise it up over top of them.
Uh-huh.
I almost brought it today, but it's even though it's bigger, it's actually lighter than this one, and the blades, the respective blades on it, these are a little bit bigger. And this this one here is just right for this kayak. I just really like it. Really manageable and it's just right. Oh, you see that I got stuck in the tree. All right, I want to flip right up in this hole right in front of me here. Let's see what's in there. God dang it, did it again. You know,
Come on, fish. Come on, fishy.
okay, up ahead where I can get, there's a good spot I can get in the shade. The hole right in front of me is good, but it's too tight. And the snakes could be in the trees and get on me real easy in there. I don't want to do that. I've already had one on my kayak once, man. I don't like that. They come swimming by me and try to climb on, I can whack them. But the one that got on my kayak, he got on behind me and I just barely happened to turn around and see him because he started to come up alongside me. But he was in the back and I have my little lunchbox sitting in the back. Today I have a big old rope back there with a buoy on it because I was going to tie off. And this morning it was very windy out and the wind flat stopped. I was going to tie off with that rope and just be out there a ways tied to a rope. And then I have a clip on it. So if I caught a fish, I was going to unclip and I have a little buoy on the end of the rope. so that the buoy would float. Watch, I'll show you. I'm going to get over in the shade because I'm blistering hot here, man. It's like, it feels like it's 110. And it
Wilma,
ain't, it's not desert heat. Desert heat's easy. This, it's all wet, man. I'm all sweaty. I'm all sweaty, man. On our way back, we'll flip this weed bed hard, though. We'll have the sun off to our left-hand side, and there'll be a little bit more shade as the sun swings over. But I'm going to get up here in the shade by this, see those branches in the water? I can dig in there, and I'm going to grab some lunch.
Wilma, you still here?
I know it's hot over where she is. If she's in West Texas, it's mighty hot over there.
I thought she says she's in East Texas.
No, I'm in East Texas. She's in West, but we'll see. We'll have to ask her.
Hey, Shad.
Shad?
Welcome back. Yep, Shad Daddy.
Oh, Chad. I thought you said Shad.
Yeah, I said Shad Daddy. Shad.
Oh, dang it. There's spiders on me. Yeah, I got it.
Loma's in East Texas.
Oh, really? Dang, I thought she said West for some reason. I'm in East Texas. Where is she by in East Texas? Beaumont?
Oh, what's the place called again, Loma? I've
But
forgotten what place it is.
I'm just north of Galveston, south of Houston. Okay, I got some shade here. So you feel it get cooler? You can feel it, huh?
She's in Big Sandy.
Oh, I'm not sure where that is.
Oh, Sure, that's like. I need to go on a map and find it. Northeast Texas.
Okay, yeah, I figured it was north. That's where I go pig hunting is up in Davy Crockett Forest. She probably knows where that is.
She's between Dallas and Shreveport.
Shreveport?
Yeah.
Yeah, then she knows where Davy Crockett is.
We have pigs all over here.
Okay, yeah, enough of that, man. All right, I'm going to throw a crawdad out here while we sit here and eat. What do you say?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right. Oh, man.
And Loma says, yes, I do. She knows exactly what you're on about.
Yep. And then when I'm on my way in between my house and the pig hunting ranch, I usually stop at the Trinity River just east of Livingston and I fish a little bit. Actually, that bridge where they found the guy killed the little girl, that bridge, that's actually where I fished right there. There's a little ramp right there, too. I forget what highway it is along there. Yeah, I'm trying to get back in here where I can wedge in and quit drifting around, dang it.
He is Shad Dad. Terry B is out fishing for bass. Anything is possible. Had smallmouth bass. Terry B's trying to catch his he's
Big
trying to catch the counterpart. He's trying to go for the largemouth sunfish.
Well,
Bob had a smallmouth sunfish.
there's largemouth bass in here, there's smallmouth bass, and there's Guadalupe bass. All right. Let's look at, we got a,
Highway 59, Terry.
huh? Oh yeah, yeah, exactly right. Exact
Highway
attack.
59.
Look, we got a paddleboard lady coming up. You see her?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna throw a
Wait.
crawdad at her. Think she'll hit a crawdad?
Well,
If she does, I'll loop me 100-pounder today. Tell you what. Okay, let's pull that crawdad out. Okay. Yeah. Look what we got. See, she's being nice. She's steering clear.
my,
She knows I'm
my
gonna try to.
friends live where they looked for that little girl. My goodness, Loma.
I warned her earlier. Don't get too close. I'll be taking home 100-pounder today. Mama won't be happy.
Well, a 100-pounder would go well on the barbecue and the smoker.
I'll put her to work out back cleaning the pool. Okay. All right. Here we got the Poe and a holder. Better shut this because I got a couple more in there.
Hmm.
Okay. I got that one and then my plastic worm one here. See, but the little plastic is hanging. I think I don't know. I'm gonna sit here and pull my lunch box up front. Let's do that. It's time for some S lunch. Ooh, I'll tell you what. It's a hot out, hot out.
That's a nice fallen tree you've got behind you.
Pardon me?
I'm saying that's a nice fallen tree you've got behind you.
Yeah, like the branches sticking down. I've wedged the back of the kayak in there so the breeze won't be yanking me around. That way I got the crawdad out in open water and I got snake and gator territory to the right. Yeah, that one gar was nice. He was probably about that big around,
Wow.
about 3 feet long. No, he was about like that big around, you know.
Uh-huh. Smoked gar on the Barbie.
Yeah, I loin him out. They have like 4 loins in them. They're difficult to get out of the bone and scale. There's some trick. I'm new around here, so I've only butchered one, but it was a big one. The one I butchered was probably well over 50. That's why I say butchered. There was no filleting about it. Okay, here's the lunch box. Now, I'll show you the anchor line I brought. See, I brought the anchor, a long rope, and then I also have a buoy on it. And then attached to that buoy, I have a little clip. So I clip this to the boat, have this tied off wherever I want, and then I let the wind pull me the full length of this rope so that I get out of all the where I want, get away from shore or what have you. And then if I get bit, so I don't get tangled in the anchor, I just cut the clip loose and let the kayak go, and the buoy will keep the anchor up so I don't lose it underwater. Well, not the anchor, but the line. The line.
Yeah.
And it's my anchor line, actually. I took the anchor off of it. We left Mr. Stew on the couch. We took the anchor off. We left the anchor at home.
Aloma and everybody else that's in chat, the anchor is actually sitting on the kayak.
Yeah. No. Well, I need some cement in my freaking boots, huh?
What,
Here's
cement?
what
No,
I,
no, no, lead.
here's
Lead.
what I got
Lead
to drink.
instead.
What I got to drink today: San
Oh,
Pellegrino with pomegranate and orange.
oh, yum.
That sounds different.
It's just sparkling mineral water with pomegranate and orange. They're really good, though, man. It was the first time I tried one yesterday, and I went, "Ooh, I'm gonna get more of them."
They are really, really good.
Yeah, lemon one is.
You should try the lemon one, Terry. That's really refreshing.
Yeah, I've had that. Well, the mineral waters I usually get are the ones with lime. I like lemon though.
Lemon's good for you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It
Oh,
it takes care of the free radicals just like tomatoes do. Keeps your
oh, you mean tomatoes?
levels of cancer down.
You mean tomatoes?
Yep. And I eat the cherries for the antioxidants.
Tomatoes are good.
Tell 'em
Well,
you get
tomato is the same thing.
Yeah.
Potato.
what ones you get.
We get BB plum tomatoes. They're gorgeous.
Yeah. The little green tomatoes I like. I put in salsa stuff that I make in 7C soup, which is Mexican style fish soup with a lot of different stuff in it. I use what are called tomatillos.
I love tacos. I
And then
love fajitas.
the chili that I cut in those is called a serrano. That's why when I say and serranos look funny. So when someone takes a crap, I say in Spanish, I said, look, hecho un cerrote.
Uh-huh.
That means he just pinched off a serrano. Oh, Gar just surfaced out there about
Mm-hmm.
15 yards from where my crawdad is. But the gar was on the surface, and my crawdad's probably about 25 feet deep out there. So
I
one
was going
day,
to say, so what's
par-
what did Gar eat?
pardon me,
What did Gar eat?
they like bluegill, carp, crawdads, bass. They eat fish, as far as I know. Again, I'm new here, so I haven't cut any open to see any peculiar items they've eaten. Like I told you about catching a catfish before in San Diego that had a freaking cigar in his belly.
Well, that's true.
That was nasty. I was all happy. I took that son of a gun home. It was a little over 5 pounds. Took it home, boy. I was going to cut that up and have catfish for dinner. I cut that son of a gun open. No dice. Because when we caught it, I didn't have a cooler or nothing, and we kept it alive in the water. And I rode my motorcycle out to a little lake that was only a couple miles from my house in Santee. So I hopped on my motorcycle, stuck that sucker in a backpack, and hauled ass home. Got home, put the knife to him. It smelled so bad inside that I did not eat that fish. It looked
Ouch.
healthy though. It was a channel cat, and it was mighty healthy. The cigar was not real decomposed either. But where I caught the catfish, it was on a military base, and it's a private lake for uh, all the people there can take their family fishing there. So I kind of sneaked in.
Yep.
Okay, just saw another gartail. He's out by that buoy way out there, messing, swimming almost in a circle around the buoy. Pretty good size, spotted tail on it. See that gar that we just saw that was green, that was larger? I think that was what is an alligator gar. It doesn't have the
Mm-hmm.
long nose and the spots.
Uh-huh.
Dang, that sucker's swimming around the buoy out there. It might be a leaf rather than a gartail. Yeah, it looked
What,
like
a
a
leaf
gartail.
a leaf leaf killed gar? A
Well,
leaf-tailed gar.
no, you know what? It just went under again and just came up. When I move
Hey,
out
that
of here, if it's still out there, I'm going to go see what the heck it is. It just went down again. If it goes down and comes up upwind, it can't be a leaf. Leaves don't swim against the wind, as far as I know.
unless it's a leaf-tailed gar.
Yeah. Well, now there's a little turtle in between me and that where the leaf was. There's little turtle heads sticking up out there.
A
I'm pretty sure
leaf-headed
these,
turtle.
huh? I'm pretty sure these gar will hit a crawdad.
I'm saying is it a leaf-headed turtle?
Yeah, their the turtle's feet look like a leaf.
Oh, okay, Loma.
Man, wow,
Mommy, yum yum.
it's really hot that I can't take my hat off. Looks like I had a little couple little sprinkles just now. I can see them hitting the water. Do you hear the wind pick up?
Nope.
No? Ah, good. Because my phone is picking up here on a little pole, and it could be picking up a lot of wind out there. I know a couple times I've heard it do that in here. But I fished in here when it's been super windy before, and I just kind of dig in the side here like this.
One more job to measure, then I'm finally off. Oh, go on, Ray.
One more what?
He's got one more job to measure up, and then he's off. Then he's officially off.
Nice. What are you measuring?
Houses,
For
rooms, and houses.
Is the foundation already there, or it's getting ready for trenching, or setting up the grade stakes, or setback, or what? Built a couple houses.
Um,
Oh,
home remodel. It's a home remodel.
oh, okay. So you're getting, yeah. Um, Long Nose Guard just came up right there. He wasn't very big, maybe a foot and a half. I think he came up and tried to hit the
I
dragonfly on the
cannot
surface.
I cannot wait for Ray to go live.
Why?
So measuring for a remodel, so you're measuring the outer circumference for siding or square
I don't
footage?
know. He
Square.
hasn't said.
I've done all phases of remodeling. That's why I like to talk about it.
He hasn't said. He just said a home remodel. So I don't know.
Yeah,
Windows, sidings, trim, etc.
nice. Sweet. I like doing that kind of stuff. Usually,
Terry, you would rather be fishing. So what you on about?
well, I'll be out fishing talking about work, and then you're at work talking about fishing.
Doesn't work like that.
It used to, a place where I was employed, they used to pay me, the owner would pay me my normal salary, but instead of going to work, me and him, I would take him out on my boat and we would go fishing. And then we would be out there and we would get a call related to work. And we were out fishing, talking work,
See?
directing our subcontractors. And it's funny, man.
Ray,
One time he didn't want this subcontractor to know we were out fishing. So he's all, Terry, be quiet. Bill's calling. I don't want him to know we're fishing. And I'm like, okay. So next thing you know, my VHF radio was on channel 16, and you hear the Coast Guard going, security, security, security. So, oh shit, I turn it down because that's what they do when like a Navy ship's coming in the bay. They do security. Tell people to stay 300 yards away, this and that. So the freaking radio goes off. We turn it down. I'm like, whew. Then a minute later, two trolling rods go off. And I'm going, Phil, fish on, fish on.
well, Ray's just said me and Mama Fishhead built our house 11.5 years ago.
Nice.
Oh, sorry, one and a half. Sorry, 1.5 years ago. On
Oh,
the
right
weekends
on.
now, I fish a lot. Laughing face.
Yeah. Yeah, a long
But
time ago.
Ray, listen to me carefully. Listen to what I'm going to say. Dylan beat you last night, and you had no answer.
A little one just popped the surface here trying to hit a dragonfly. A little what? I don't know. A little bass or a little gar, probably. Yeah, in the like
He whooped me bad.
2000, early 2000, I was kind of restricted to fishing the weekends because I was on salary and I was working at doing commercial work. Then was vice president at a kitchen cabinet company. So I was stuck all week long, kind of 9 to 5 ish. So I'd only fish from Friday night till Sunday night. But then
I
I kind
find
of
guys
switched.
I try and get out as many times as I can, but the weather across here is just completely.
Yeah. Well, then I realized during the week, it, I prefer fishing during the week because there's less people out. So I switched. Usually Tuesdays is my fishing day, and I gladly work Saturday or Sunday to have my Tuesday off. I still go home and hit up work related stuff. Today, when I get home, it's going to be an air conditioner. I don't know if I'm going
Yeah,
to conduct the installation, but just like him measuring, I got to go measure and check proximity and electrical service and where it's going to go through the wall and all that stuff.
I'll need to try and figure out um when Bob, yourself, and Ray and me can try and pick a day to do basically a stream yard. Because I know the
Oh,
kids are going on holiday. I know Bob is going to the coast.
going where?
Bob, he's going to the coast. He's going to be going saltwater fishing.
Well, yeah, I was just going to say, and I don't think I asked, I may have mentioned it to you. In a, I'm on call on an opening for an offshore trip. So when it's going to go down, I'll call you, Mr. Stu, and if you put a stream yard up, it'll be easier for me to go live than if I'm going out on that trip and try and do it because I want to focus on fishing. That way you can kind of do what you're doing right now. And you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Offer me a little support because it could be a gnarly trip offshore. I told you the guys went Saturday and what they caught, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I don't know if we're going to do that or do shark fishing. The tuna are way too far out. Like I said, I don't want to be spending 4 hours on a boat ride to go catch little yellowfin.
During the week is way better for boating. Yep.
Well, yeah, that's why I started because I do have a couple big boats and I go out and the ramp is empty on the weekdays, especially Tuesdays. I used it. That's why I used to go and launch Friday night with my boat away from everybody, and then I'd come back late Sunday night after everybody had already come in. We'd sleep offshore on the boat. Sometimes, depending, I would come in and anchor up in the bay. We'd spend the night in the bay. Because SeaWorld used to have firework display. So if I had people from out of town going with me or stuff, and they were not real seaworthy, we doing our overnighters, we would come back into the bay, anchor up in Mission Bay, and watch the fireworks at night at SeaWorld, barbecue and drink beer. But when I had my buddies that are salty pirates, we would just stay 30, 40 miles out and just drift all night.
When I
You,
was a kid, I spent a couple of summers on a 40-foot cabin cruiser. Oh, lovely.
nice, man.
I stayed on a yacht once.
A sailing yacht or motor yacht?
Yeah, a sailing yacht.
Man, I've never been out on a full sailboat. I've been on a little Sabot, but not a full on sailboat.
Honestly, that was like
My
that was an experience.
my buddy Captain Chris, he has a catamaran, and when I was in San Diego, he wanted to take me out, but I didn't have time, man. I was under a little bit of a time crunch because my San Diego trip was also a professional trip. I was paid to go out there. I wasn't just on a pleasure cruise. So I had to be careful what I was planning not to interfere with my paid work time. You got to keep them separated. Okay, let's turn the camera around. I'm just, well, here when I'm getting ready to
Oh,
eat.
Hello, brother Bulk.
Mr. Bulkinator. What is it, about
Yeah.
2 or 3 in the morning there, ain't it? What time is it there?
Wait a minute. 6:30. So 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30.
2 in the
Yeah,
morning.
3:30.
Something big just ripped the water while I was looking down. I don't know where it was. It sounded like it was behind me. All right. I'm trying to fish my sausages out here and I can't get to them, man.
Bulk, I'm exhausted.
Oh, here they are.
I'm as good as duffed.
You're not exhausted. Come on, man.
40-mile-an-hour winds. My goodness, you never have bothered.
I'm going to have some lizards to eat. Vanilla.
Vanilla lizards.
And then we have grape and charcoal with cherry speck. No, I'm trying to find my darn sausages, man. I brought an extra large tackle bag today. Now I need to find my extra large grub. There it is.
An extra large grub.
Oh, yeah. There it is. I had a nut and venison boar sausage. And that's it. And there's some leader line down here. 20-pound leader. Like I'm going to need that, right? That'll be the day.
See, Terry,
Right.
this is the thing. Look, that's what.
Oh, all I have is I'm still in camera mode here. There we go. Okay, now I can see you. Yeah, come on.
What?
That caught more fishermen than it caught fish.
It's a ribbiter. It goes at ribbit and ribbit and ribbit. Ribbit. It's it came with the frog bait.
Yeah, yeah. And if you have 100 of them on the shelf, those in the tackle store, it caught 100 fishermen, and then fishermen caught one fish.
Well, see, here's the thing though.
One more than I got, huh?
The fishermen, whoever uses one of these froggy things, right? Really,
It's probably their first day.
are you listening? Fishhead videos. Have you? Are you listening?
Uh-oh, whoops. Sorry. No, here you go. This already rolled two today. They didn't stick, but it rolled them. Let's see if I can get one right now. Right here. Right now. Let's see.
Oh.
We're going to move back over there where I caught that fish in a couple here. Although, man, it's already beating the sun down over there. No, I think we'll go over there though, and then back over here. It ain't too far. It ain't too far.
See, here's the thing, Terry, right?
There is no thing.
Here's the thing. Watch this, right?
Okay, I need glasses.
So you can see it better.
That looks all right. An eel.
Hmm? Right. Well, it's a paddle tail.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Weird hook in it, but yeah.
Well, the hook's at the back, so when you basically cast it out,
Oh my God, you guys. There's like a big bundle of like 30 dragonflies right here up above me, all flying all around crazy. Whoa. Yeah, there's like 30 of them, man. Yeah, 20 to 30 of them. Holy cow. See if I hold my lizard out if they come around it. I mean, not my lizard, my plastic. Yeah, one of them just came up to my plastic, man. Holy shit.
yeah.
Quick as I did that, zip, one of them ran up about a foot from my plastic worm. I'm just holding it up there, letting it hang. It was just hanging there, and the freaking dragonfly flew right up to it. Dang, now they're right over top of me. I'm gonna get attacked by dragonflies, man. What is it? Like that song, Ventura Highway in the Sun? Alligator lizards in the air?
Never heard of it before, but I believe you.
Or if you, it's a song from a band called, I think, America, and it's called Ventura Highway. You've heard it.
See, here's the thing. Look at this
It's a
one.
song from like the 1960s, dude, a hippie song.
Here's another one.
What? Yeah. Yeah, those are cool.
But
I like that.
so,
I'd fish that if I didn't
yeah.
have anything else. If I was stuck in Alaska or stuck in the desert, you know, you got to make do with what you got.
Well, Terry.
Not what I would go waltzing into Cabela's to purchase. 2 ounce jig heads, 2 ounce jig heads, and a bag of slugs. We'll send them to Scotland. Fuck, I ain't gonna use them.
I'm trying to catch a pollock.
I could tell.
Yeah, listen, pollock are tasty fish. That's what I should have went for today. I should have just taken one rod and went like, you know what, I'm gonna go here.
Oh yeah, that would have been cool, man. I would like to see that. Wow, there's a earlier when I first started stream. Remember I said a butterfly came right up and smacked me and took off.
Mm-hmm.
It was an orange one. Just now there was a big. The wings were that big on each side of it, and it was like black. It
Wow.
wasn't a moth. I don't think it was a moth. I'll tell you what, out in the desert by Salton Sea, I saw some moths that were gigantic, bigger than bats, man.
Right, Terry, here's another thing for you.
What is that? What is that? Let me dry
I'm
my
gonna
eyes off,
show
man.
you
I'm so hot and sweating out here.
here, look at this thing. Look. See these?
Yeah.
They they
Oh,
work.
yeah. Yeah, that's cool. You
They're
catch some,
home.
you could puddle dunk some bluegill with that.
They got a yellow bodied one with a red tail.
Yeah.
and then you've got a greeny coloured head with a. I'm gonna give them a try actually.
Heck yeah. Are they on just a hook, or is there a little bit of a jig head on it?
It's a jig head,
Is
but
that, I
they're
couldn't see it
tiny.
real well.
They've got jig heads on them. They're tiny.
Oh, I thought you made them.
No,
Not those? No.
I I I got the jig heads from Double Hook Angling. That's the last of them.
From what?
Double Hook Angling.
Oh, Mr. Double. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a little while.
He's doing okay.
Yeah. I think one of the last ones he was working on the Rambler bit.
He had a problem with his engine though.
Oh yeah? Well, I saw him
It
doing the
would
body work.
yeah, it wouldn't pee, so
And then I know
you
he
got
had a little bit of a health issue.
yep. That was a big scare.
Yeah, I imagine. I imagine.
So yeah. Who knows? I might give them a swim and see what happens.
Yeah, that'd be good. Okay, this crawdad. Man, the dragonflies are still there. I don't know if you guys can see them. Let's try. Can you see them?
Right, I'm trying to look. I'm trying to look.
Go
Oh
big screen.
yeah.
Those are
You
all
are a
drag.
big screen.
Yeah, I said I stuck my plastic worm up and they came right to it, man. Oh, look at that one. Did you see that one come right by me? Look, he's over there on the water now.
You get a lot of pretty dragonflies.
I got bitten by a dragonfly.
They don't really bite.
Yeah,
Oh, they
I've,
do.
yeah,
Oh, I'll tell you.
I've had one hit me on the arm and buzzed me and it hurt.
I grabbed the hold of it and I was like, here we go. I actually curled its body around and sunk its whatever teeth it's got right into my thumb, and I went, ow!
Yeah, I had one smack me on a bare arm and it
They are
buzzed me.
awesome.
I got
Grab
one
the
out
hold
of
of
the
them, use its feet.
a couple days ago in the morning. I walked out and in the middle of my pool there was a big old black dragonfly buzzing around, almost ready to die. I got him with the net and threw him in the grass. In about 2 seconds, whoom, he took off flying, man. I couldn't believe it. I thought he was going to sit there and dry out.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know what the heck they're doing.
hello, Alexa L. Hello, welcome.
Okay, let's bring this crawdad in and let's move down toward the rock. I'm going to flip some plastics down there.
He's a flame.
Okay, this guy's fat and happy.
What did I do then? Oh, that's a happy. That's very happy. Look how happy he is. He's
Watch, he's so
happy.
happy he'll grab my hand. What? Should I let him grab me? He's trying.
Good.
Ow, ow. All right. Put him back in the bait bucket while we row over there. I'm the only fool out here fishing. It's so hot out. Everybody's like, "We going out there, man? Are you crazy? That crazy talk. He's a dumb guy out there. Look at him. What is he doing? That's the thing. He don't know what he's doing. Oh yeah.
Well, If you don't know what you're doing, Terry, then there's a problem.
It's my first day. Come on. Oh my God. Oh, how do I get out of this? Oh, you made me big, huh?
Yes, yes, I made you big. Oh, then he leaves. Yeah. So yeah, let Terry come back up. Pretty much, Loma. Oops. I'll just wait for Terry. Don't panic. Pretty much, Loma. He should be back. Pete's sakes, Loma. That's not good. Jimmy with Slim Chance Outdoors. Hello, welcome. Something happened? Yeah, we're waiting on Terry B coming back. What's happened here? At the stage. We had them up there. Here we go.
Hey, what happened?
I don't know. You keep removing yourself from stream.
Well,
You're you're now large, right? I've blown you up, so there you go.
okay. I can't get any controls when it's like that. Oh yeah, I can. Okay. There we go. My screen had got stuck big and I couldn't get to anything. So I had to just turn it off and come back. But it, but
Lol
that,
must be hitting the oops button.
yeah, I told you, these fingers have been run through routers and table saws. Hammers have squashed them. Cars have run over them. Got it.
Yes, we
God
got a
dang
fish.
it, he's down in the bushes, man. Shit. Yeah, and
Just keep
he's
hold of
on,
him.
he's on the outside edge. I got him stuck. Let me see if I can extract him. But see, now I got to paddle over there. I can't just sit there stagnant. That's what makes it a pain. Damn it. That's third one today.
Come on, a fishy.
Come on now. Come out of there. So I popped him right on the outside edge, hooked him, brought him up. Oh, he got off, man. Damn it.
Are you using a barbless hook?
Seems like it, huh?
Damn.
Look at me. Yeah, sorry, man. Third one. Strike three. I'm freaking out, man. So goes fishing, right?
Come on, Terry.
The problem is I'm sitting on the inside of the weeds, so they're all out in front of me. But if I try to sit outside so that I pull them into clear water, I can't. The wind is catching me. The wind has picked up now quite a bit. Earlier, when my phone shut down the first time because of the heat, I almost could have done it, and I needed a battery as well. I almost could have done it. Let me see if I stroll along the outside edge here. I can maintain an angle. He was a little bit around 10 feet deep. Where I seem to be getting bit by them today is about 10-foot mark. So there's probably more in that zone if I continue to probe it. But I've seen a few moving a little bit shallower in the bushes. I've seen more movement in the heavy cover than outside here. See, I'm drifting out away from it again. I'll keep the paddle in my lap, keep sculling it.
Come on, a fishy.
Come on, come on. Ooh, can smell them right here. Maybe it's that one I just roughed up. I can smell them.
Hello, Martine. Welcome and thank you for joining. Much appreciated, along with everybody else here. I'm fishing with friends. I caught a crab earlier, and yeah, that wasn't that didn't mean to happen, but it happened. And then Bob.
You know, the crab, he said he caught it on the toilet seat in the porta potty.
No, Terry, be respectful.
You don't know what I was fixing to say.
Knowing your corrupt mind, Terry, I know you all too well.
All right. Sorry.
Hello, Miss Joan. Is that your dad? No. He's my uncle from Texas.
Oh, nice insult. Should have told him, yeah. Just agree with them when they say stuff like that. Tell him it's your grandpa.
No, he's like he's my Texas uncle.
Okay, see, that drifted out way too far. Like I said, we were up on the inside edge of the weeds when I hooked that one. Now I moved to the outside and we've drifted this big old gap. So let's try and move back in. But I don't know.
No, you don't worry about it, Martine. Don't worry about it. Terry's just joking. She's like, oops, sorry, it wasn't meant to insult you. I wouldn't worry about that.
It's okay, buddy. I had to say something, all right?
Well, knowing you, Terry,
I'm keeping my fingers down, okay?
keeping your fingers down.
Oh, I got to be careful though. Them crawdads are trying to grab them. Here, I'll check chat in a minute. Let me do this cast. This is a good spot.
Lake looks beautiful. Honestly, it's a stunning place where he's at. Terry, do you realise I run a fishing channel? Yes.
Pardon me?
You do realise I run a fishing channel? Yes.
Do I realize we're on a fishing channel?
Yes, I run a fishing channel. I need you to catch a damn fish.
I know. I'm trying. You know, I'm getting old. It's getting hard.
It's getting hard. What are you fishing for, and will you put back or eat it? We're fishing for bass, and he'll be putting it back. Don't worry. No fish will be harmed in the making of this video from Terry's end, anyway.
I'm I'm just fishing for the afternoon. Ain't no doggone fish cooperating. Oh, yeah.
As I've just said, any fish that Terry catches will be an absolute miracle.
Well, they've been releasing themselves quite nicely. They don't need me to help them. That
Cats
was number
release
3 a minute ago.
themselves.
And the worst thing is we saw a couple of them in the water already.
Did we?
We
I
saw
thought
them.
they were fish. I thought they were figments of your imagination, Terry.
Well, those are tall tales, you know.
Well, Martine has just said, "Oh, I could given you a recipe for it."
Yeah. Oh, I'm new at
Yep.
this. You can tell.
I've always known that you were a rookie, Terry.
My cooking is
I'm getting
very
some. I'm getting
rudimentary,
some
stuff like
strange.
pig on
I'm
a
getting
stick.
strange. I'm getting strange looks coming from the left of me.
But you hear those cicadas?
Yeah,
Yeah, they got
I'm getting
loud. That
strange looks coming from the left of me, Terry.
huh?
I'm getting some strange looks coming from the left of me.
I can't. Some strange what from the left?
I'm getting some strange looks coming from the left of me.
Oh, Miss Windy.
Yes.
Here's what I was using for bait: a quaint little
Well, throw it
slug.
back on there.
Now I'm
Throw
gonna
it back
go.
on.
Now I'm gonna go to the real thing: the lizard.
I mean, is the fish okay to eat? Isn't.
Oh man,
Well,
there's little yogurt balls in my nut and chocolate. Look, now it turned into a big goop fest. I'll have to take a bite. All right. It's so hot out, it melted my nut.
oh no. No, Terry, no. No. Not that. No.
When I came out here, they were like coconuts. Now they're like peanuts.
Well, I mean, the fish is okay to eat, isn't it? Well, I typed too
Yeah.
fast. Oh, don't worry about it.
Yeah, the lake is perfectly clean. Actually, it's one of the cleanest lakes around here, buddy. You could probably reach down and drink this water. It's not the normal Texas mud hole. Oh, see what happened?
Um, I wouldn't drink that water where Terry's been. I don't know what's been in it since he's been swimming in it.
Well, that's why I don't stick my finger in the water. It'll kill the fish. That's why I allow them to self-release.
Oh, I
I
don't know
call.
where Terry's been. That water hole could be poisoned.
But here's a recipe for wild boar and deer sausage.
Wendy says I'm being cheeky. Oh. Listen, he stays in Texas. What do you expect? He stays in Texas. Houston, we have a problem.
Yeah.
I can't catch no damn fish.
Neither can you, so what are you on about?
I can't. Hey, listen, I've got trophies sitting in the living room saying that I can fish.
That's old news.
And it's not
Did
old
you
news.
catch a fish today?
I told you already. I blanket.
Did you catch a fish today?
I did. I caught a shellfishy. I did. I caught a shellfishy.
Did it have fins and a tail?
It was a shellfishy.
No, you never caught a fish, so
I caught a shellfishy. This is his home. This is his homemade stuff that he's eating, Martine. So yes, I've got trophies to say that I can fish.
Nice. You never saw my trophy bass on the wall, huh?
You mean you made it yourselves? Terry makes his own sausage. He uses wild-born venison. He makes a lot of things himself.
There's a video of me and Mr. Doug making sausage.
Hashtag true news, by the way, people. Hashtag true news.
Okay.
Now, as Terry calls him Mr. Doug, I call him Uncle Doogie Doog.
No, I meant my neighbor, Mr. Doug. But yeah, when the other Doug was visiting, we did sausage also. And we cooked a whole hog. He even came kayaking here with me.
See? Sir Teddy Bear is very thoughtful for people who go to his state of his of wherever he goes, and people just love to see Sir Teddy Bear.
Okay, let's get real here.
What's this? Oh no, no, no! Don't! Oh no! You're not going to use it. I've just lost 20 subscribers since you just put that on that line.
Now we'll get one.
Oh no. People, hold on to your hats, please. Don't
Yeah,
unsub just yet.
time to get
Don't
ripped.
don't unsub just yet. Just give him a chance.
Oh,
It's a lizard.
there's videos of subs on my channel.
Oh no, I've just lost 20 subscribers.
Real submarines,
Oh,
not
how
no
am I
fake
gonna?
likes.
How do I get my 40 subscribers back? I've just lost another 20. Oh no, I'm.
Okay.
Oh. Bulk, are you here? That's so cute. No, this is a joke between me and Terry because he knows that I rip into him when he says, "I'm going to use a lizard, Mister Stew." Like you're going to catch no damn fish with a lizard. It has been proven. But today may be the day that maybe this will happen. Today's the day that Teddy Bear might just have his picnic. Oh, I crack myself up. Ah, Teddy Bear finally might just have his picnic. Oh, this is the day. Come on, Teddy, come on. Prove to me it works, please.
Fine. We will. We will.
Oh, come on, fishy, let's have a dishy. Oh, come on. I get no kick from champagne. Alcohol doesn't fill me at all. So why should it be true that I
Oh,
get a fish out of you?
there we go.
Well, you got one.
Almost.
I'm on a fishy, let's have a fishy.
So, Mr. Stew, now you got Miss Wendy picking on me, huh?
No,
Okay.
new, and that's the opposite. When you make your own meat, do you eat all the animal head to tail? Pretty much.
Go to my playlist, and you can see what I do. On my playlist, that fish head's bigger than 5 of Mr. Stew's fish combined. The fish head is bigger than a limit of his trout.
What's his channel? It's called Teddy B. I will put the link in chat.
Link to playlist. There's only one video on it that's worth anything anyway. It's not for
Now,
the
now, now, Teddy Bear. Now. I got a bass from Mr. Stew.
Oh yeah, there's that one. There's one for
But
Mr. Will.
I didn't see no bass though.
Check out there's a bass for Mr. Will also.
Right. Where is the teddy bear? Teddy bear.
But we want to see a live one. Those are dead.
Teddy bee. Did you get it, Loma? Yeah. I can't even find this channel.
Perry B 4655. There's a whole bunch of Terry B's there. They're all the wrong one. Mine has a green tea because I like green tea.
He doesn't do biking. Doesn't do cycling. That's not Terry B's channel.
Nope.
No, Loma, that's a wrong link. Oh my goodness.
An easy way to find it. Type in Shark Trip Terry B. Bingo. It'll come right up. And you can see a decent fish. All these little bank runners.
He doesn't do cycling.
Well, I do, but not on YouTube.
Various. Right. In fact, tell you what to do. I'm gonna. Here we go. Found him. Found it. Found it. Found it. Found it. Found it. Found it. Right. Wait a minute. I found it. Back. I found it. But my phone's just thrown me off it. Stupid phone. I found it. Ding. Teddy. 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 Teddy.
Pig on a stick.
At Teddy B. Various fish.
Now watch the one called Eating an Eyeball out of a 200-pound tuna.
Here we go. Smoked yellowfin. Teddy B. 4655. Right. Here we go. Share link. Copy the link into Short the Fish Whisperer Fishing with the Family. Here is Terry B's. Proper Terry B.
There's cars, trucks, cooking, hunting, fishing, boats, carpentry, everyday life.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you can
You're
see the
going.
wreck. The car this morning I drove by that was in the ditch. I haven't even seen the video. I just videoed it while I was driving, put it on my channel, and kept coming over here. Yeah, I was on my way over here. It was down at the end of my street. There's that little lake right there. I fished it, but I didn't catch any in it. I don't know if in that video you can see the lake.
I will watch it afterwards.
Yeah. Okay, let's turn around and start making our way out of here. It is getting hot, man. Very, very hot.
Come on, a fishy.
Right down here.
Maybe you should change your channel name, Terry.
No,
Various fish. Various fishing.
see that 10-pound calico on various fish? That was on an ultralight. It's a sea bass.
Well, you've got sea bass across there. We don't have sea bass here. And we're not having the conversation of sea bass. We are not having the conversation of the sea bass. It is not happening.
I'm gonna come on your channel and just start posting a bunch of links of sea bass.
And then I'll take your wrench away just for that purpose.
I'll use a hammer and I'll pin them to the wall. then they'll really be pinned like a tail on a donkey. Tell you what.
One of your lives and with sea bass too.
The jelly pork tongue looked nice. Yes.
Pardon me?
Martine has just said the jelly pork tongue looked nice.
Oh yeah, buddy, it was delicious. I tell you what. In a few days, I'll get some head cheese. I know a place that has it. They're a real charcuterie. I'll tell you what.
Martine is a girl, Terry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Where is Miss Martine at?
Ireland.
Oh, okay.
She's across my little pond. Before getting to your bigger pond.
Yeah. Well, that's quite a boat ride. I'd have to use the big kayak with the pedals. Speaking of that, I told you, Mr. Stu, in the next week or two, I'm going to break my boat out and start working on it. Finally.
Yep.
I gotta do some trailer work and some gas tank work, and then I'll take it on a maiden voyage. We'll take it down there to Harbor Walk where I took the kayak out. And we'll drive over to the tiki house and check it out. That'll be a nice ride. That'll be what I call a system check. That way I'll run it through all the cycles on the way. And if I need to do something when I'm there, I'll have a toolbox there at the tiki house and I can just dock it right there next to the lift.
Well,
Where the
thank you very much
pontoon,
for the 42 thumbs up. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you.
and let me turn the camera around for a little bit here. I'm feeling ugly.
Don't kick yourself off.
I'll come back.
People over here don't eat tongue. No, but we know how to bite plenty.
I've put ox tongue before. You get it in cold meat for me.
Well, I know you get ox tongue, and yeah, but right. Put that. What do you call it? Fishy bait that you had on there, that jig thing. Throw that on there and throw that down the side of the weeds. Do not throw the lizard.
That jig, as soon as that jig hits the water, it'll get stuck, dude. What you just don't understand. I'm gonna come in here and sacrifice a jig just for you. Okay?
Oh, Florida Claimers Ted. Hello, welcome.
Now that's what I'll do for Mr. Stu. To show you.
I've had wild rabbit. A friend of mine got it for me, and I cooked it. Rabbit is delicious.
Oh yeah, I like jackrabbit from the desert, believe it or not. It's excellent.
Rabbit, venison, gray squirrel,
If you
gray
go deep
squirrel.
if you go deep into my videos, you can see the avocado orchard my buddy has and that I help him with stuff on. I go rabbit hunting on the avocado orchard. Those are just little cottontails.
Oh my. Depending on what kind of venison you get, though, Martine, to be honest.
Out here, the venison I'm getting is whitetail. I prefer mule deer. West Coast muleys or blacktail, or the hybrid that is a cross between a blacktail and a muley. Those are what I hunt in San Diego.
But you're not in San Diego, you're in Texas.
Yeah, that's why I said it's
If it's
whitetail. It's whitetail here.
well, I kid you not, I can actually verify this. I've got a witness beside me to tell me otherwise. What is my venison stew like? It is delicious.
Yep, venison.
Glassy. What game fish love spinner baits or especially top water baits? Bass, bass, bluegill, um, trout, pike, muskie. I mean, get your own. I know plenty of people who can basically um, do it themselves.
What's that?
Get their own venison.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. That's the way you're supposed to do it.
I don't rely on supermarkets for venison. Nope. What have we got? Top water baits. Look ideal right there. Hot conditions. I do good with jelly worms. Well, I've tried to explain that the jelly worms work there in fish simulators, but I get told, no, Mr. Stew.
The company named Mans, I believe from Georgia, was the first one to coin the term jelly worm, probably in the 60s. Also, there was Cream and DeLong and Mans. They were some of the first manufacturers of plastic worms per se.
We
Look
don't
them up.
have any venison in the wild here that I know of. What, do you not have any sika deer, red deer, roe deer?
Stag would be similar.
You got roes, reds, sika, fallow,
Yep, there you
and
go.
some. So yeah,
They have
you'd
those
have
at
to
the
have.
ranch. They have a couple of those at the ranch where I go hunting.
Sometimes my girlfriend says, "Oh, I'm not even going to read that out." Sorry, Ted, but I'm not having a comment. Eh-eh. My dad used to use normal worms when we went fishing years ago, but he never brought them home, and it was carp usually. I know, Ted, but just try and keep the chat kind of kid friendly, please.
Here, does somebody need a dose of this?
Well, crawdad would help.
I'm going to go tie off a
I'm
buoy in a
surprised.
minute.
I'm surprised
Got it.
about that, Martine. I am really surprised. Yes, that's a real crawdad. That is a live crawdad.
Yep. No way. I just Googled it.
A what?
I said, not in a live crawdad. I was just Googling that.
What do you mean Google?
Exactly.
You don't need Google. What
Exactly.
fish is going to eat that? Um, to be honest with you, Martine, I got no idea what fish takes a hold of a crawdad, but
Whatever
uh,
fish is in the water, everything eats them. Google it.
keep casting. I use 3 or 4 rods. I use one dead bait, 2 live baits, one for casting type artificial bait. I'm constantly catching fish. I'll do a video as early as November. Why not do a live fishing, Ted?
Yeah.
Fish must be huge then.
Yeah.
Well, a 1.5 pound bass will swallow one of their things easy.
Yeah. Which will,
One and a half pound bass would swallow that thing whole.
yeah. Like I
They're
said,
glutton.
I'm
They're
somewhat of a
glutton.
BSer, but I like to listen to the experts.
I've been giving you expert advice on how to catch bass, and you never listened.
Let's go tie off that buoy for a couple minutes. What do you say? We'll throw that crawdad out. We'll go walk the dog,
You don't
walk
need
the
a
dad.
GoPro for live. You use your phone.
We'll go walk the dad. We'll walk
What?
him in
What?
peanut. We'll walk him in peanut oil with some Mongolian beef.
Oh man. Did you just pass your bubble float?
Yeah, I got it. I lassoed it. See?
You lassoed your bubble float. Here
We're in
goes.
Texas. I put a lasso
Ladies and
on
gentlemen,
it.
if that pink bubble float by any chance moves, he's going to drain the lake. That's the plug to the lake.
Here, I got to reset though. I didn't have
Not
my
really,
rope. I didn't have my rope ready.
Ted. Honestly, I use a phone. I get good quality.
There's,
Honestly,
there's let me see.
see, if you lift that thing up, you will unplug the lake.
I don't want to do that.
Well, then at least you know where the fish are. I'm just saying it'd be easy access because then the fish would be in a more concentrated spot.
Yeah.
Lobster is lovely, Martine.
Well, yeah.
Lobsters make good bass bait.
Well, yeah. All right. Let me. Okay. Now.
Well, it's high across here today, I think. Pollen level.
Well, now. On the level. Excuse me. Let's see what direction this lasso allows me to
No,
drift.
I can catch a lobster off the offer. Well, hello.
If you get it fresh, not from a supermarket.
Ugh. My number one tasting fish.
Yeah, when I get home, I may. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, 3 or 4 rods. I'm on a fish stick, little kayak, buddy. My bigger kayak can do 4 rods.
Oh, we've lost them again. What, snook is a saltwater fish, I think. I think snook's a saltwater fish. It's a fish that swims around about Florida Keys. Yeah, he did. As per. You get them in the Gulf of Mexico. The only thing that Terry's managed to catch at the Gulf of Mexico has been hard hit cats, gaff tops, um, yeah. You'll be back. Yep. Terminator will be back, people. So I'm free, kinda. Well, come up on panel then. If you're free. I'm free, I'm free. I know you're kinda free. Hello, Jeffrey. Welcome in. So, yes. Yeah. I wonder why you're not seeing my face, because I'm just having a teddy bear all blown up. It's not like the old days when hunting and fishing was the norm all over the world. I missed that comment. Rest a bit, then decide what to do. Well, leave me in suspense, why don't you? My goodness. Right, let's have a. It's not like good old days, but when hunting and fishing was the norm all over the world, it's a shame because we lost so much in not doing it. Add to the stage.
Okay, low battery. Can go for a little
Low bat.
longer. Go a little bit more. Hey, Mr. Fishhead.
Well,
There's
I'll
Loma.
stay alive, and if Ray wants to pop up on panel, he can go fish. He said he's going to go rest for a bit. It's up to you, Ray, if you're still here.
Uh-oh.
Solo.
Hang on. Drift got me backwards here. I'm spinning around the buoy.
Well, across here, Martine, if I catch a saltwater fish that's big enough to keep, it's coming home. Because then I know for a fact it's fresh as fresh can be.
Want me to name off all the fish I have in the freezer right now?
And what fish have you got in the freezer?
I've got
No fish.
just a minute. Let me get
You've
the
got
fish.
no fish.
Yeah. Oh, probably got at least 10 different species, buddy.
New fish.
All right. Now, let me get this other pole set. Okay. Right now in the freezer, I have.
Well, Ray, I will look forward to seeing you live later on.
All right. I'll wait till you're done.
That's all right. On you go. All right. On you go.
Because it's a long list.
So most of the meat and fish is bought in by supermarkets, which just being treated, and very few fishmongers need proper old-fashioned butchers. Proper old-fashioned butchers. Well, the thing is, we got like where I was today doing our broth fishing. They're trying to fish. There's actually I think 3 or 4 fishmongers that are left in our broth. So there goes the crawdad.
Crawdad, plastic.
I'd put that jig back on.
I didn't even bring a jig, dude.
You've got that thing that you had on that rod before you put that lizard on.
Oh, you mean that little plastic worm?
Yeah.
I got one more of those. I'm going to use it in the weeds on the way back. So would you like to
I think,
hear what kind of fish I got in the freezer?
well, the reason I'm saying that you got fish in the freezer, where are you getting them from? Because you don't catch no fish.
I'll do a video and show you. You tell me if it looks like you bought it at the store.
Whereabouts in Ireland are you, Martine?
None of it's store bought.
That's a perfect ripple for fly fishing.
You ought to see how the wind is pumping right now.
That's not gusty. That's an ideal ripple.
You'd have to get the wind behind you, and the wind is shifting right now.
I live in a small village outside Cork City. I thought you would have been roughly about Cork. So you're in Southern Ireland. By the way, if anybody has just came in that hasn't done so, that could you please hit the like button?
And let's switch. Oh yeah, you can't see the wind. Let me switch this. All you see is me swinging on my anchor. Okay, Mr. Stu,
Mm-hmm.
are you listening?
Yes.
There'll be a test at the end.
Okay.
Species identification. I have yellowfin tuna from the Gulf, yellowfin tuna from the Pacific, mahi mahi from the Gulf, amberjack from the Gulf, channel catfish, saltwater catfish, saltwater trout, redfish, uh, and two others I can't think of. Dang it. I have Gulf shrimp, and God, there's something else. I can't think of it. Remember the other day when I told you I couldn't think of one either?
Yeah.
I'll have to look in the freezer when I get home. Oh, I have gar.
So
What is that? 9 or 10 species?
yellowfin from
The Gulf
the
of
Gulf.
Mexico and from the Pacific Ocean. Hang on, there's a helicopter. Okay. All right.
I've had rainbow trout. That was nice. brown trout's better, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't have any rainbow trout right now.
So the yellowfin tuna from the Gulf of Mexico, yellowfin tuna from the Pacific Ocean, gar, red fish,
Redfish from the Gulf, saltwater catfish, channel catfish, mahi mahi, saltwater trout,
channel cat.
saltwater cat. I think the saltwater is
Well, your saltwater catfish is either going to be a sail cat, hard head, or your gaff tops.
gaff top, and the that's the same as the sail. There's only two of them, a hard head and a gaff top.
Channel catfish, mahi mahi. No, I didn't. I didn't, Martine. But I know who did. Anything is possible. Got a cracking photo of it, and actually, he got a cracking live with it. A video, should I say? What else we got? So we got mahi mahi or dorado.
Yeah.
It's the same.
Dolphin fish.
Yeah.
I got the towel there to wipe off sweat and cover up the bait tank. Okay, my battery's going down. I'm going to have to cut before my phone dies.
Okay.
In about 2%, it's going to start going crazy. All right, everybody, I'll be home in a little bit. I'm only going to fish a couple more minutes and head home. So here's where we were.
Yep.
Here's what we're doing. Not much, but I'm going to flip that lizard in the bushes on the way back to the ramp.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Stu, I'll see you if you're still up when I get home.
Okay, Terry.
And I'm going to see about doing the measuring for that air conditioner. And then we got chicken to cook for dinner.
Okay.
All right, let me.
Oh,
All right. I'll see
bye bye.
everybody later. Thank you for talking with me and tolerating.
Oh, it's okay, Terry. I love you all the same.
Love you too, buddy. I'll talk to you later. Bye, Miss Wendy.
See you later.
Bye bye.
Oh. So yes, very productive day. It's been an absolute cracking day. Yeah, you're most welcome, Loma. Don't worry about it. So yeah, I've really enjoyed it. I'm just hoping that you guys have. Yeah. Been an absolute cracking day. So, red breast. Well, we got was it green red breast or something like that? I think what else? Um, two very large smallmouth bass, creek chub. What else was there? My crab. Um, did Bob get any bluegill? No, he got rock bass. So there's red breast sunfish, two large smallmouth bass, creek chub, rock bass. There's four. Um, saw a gar, but wasn't caught. Um, yeah, multi-species. So I'm hoping that we can try and do this again. Raise up for it, so I'll need to try and keep an eye on the weather. And keep an eye on the weather. Apart from that, all's good. Anyway, guys, I think I'm going to end it here. Ray might pop up live later on. I hope if he does, all will be good. That'd be nice to relax, basically wind down the day with. Yeah, it's been an awesome day. Loma, you're more than welcome. Like I said, I'd want to try and do something a little bit different, so that's what I've done. I've done something a little bit different. Same to you, Loma, and everybody else, the 4 people who are here. Thank you all for coming. And hopefully I'll see you all next time. Captain Clark C. Dory. Hello. Yeah, it's been an absolute cracking day today. Thank you very much. Honestly, if it wasn't for you guys watching, I wouldn't be doing this. And you're loving my content, which is even better. By the way, there's my new T-shirt from Anything. I did a video on it yesterday, well, live on it yesterday, my video call. So yeah, I'd love to stay live just to see if I can get to 50 likes, just to see what would happen. I've never had 50. I got 44. I'm 6 away. Oh, but yeah, honestly, you guys all mean the world to me. So, yeah, I think I'll end it. Love the shirt and hat. Well, this is a different one. This is Snoopy. I actually got this one given to me. It's a Snoopy hat. Yep. And I will catch you all at some point. I'll keep an eye on the weather and see what happens. If I can try and get out, I'll get out again. Hopefully, I'll just take one rod with me and I'll do some trout fishing with some worms just to see if I can try and catch a fish on a worm. I'll give it a bash. So it's 15 minutes until I get to like 6 hours. So if Ray does go live, which I'm hoping he will, keep an eye out for him. His fish head videos. For people who do not have him, what I'll do is I'll drop his link in chat. So if he does go live later on, you can all go and help him. There's his link dropped. Because if he does decide to go live, all will be good. Yeah. I'd like to say, I think, as I said, if I haven't said it before, I'll say it again. Thank you to Bulk if you're still watching. Very much appreciate you for the bait donation. And a sincere thank you to Bob and Eddie B for a lovely, pleasant day's fishing live on YouTube. So yeah, marvelous. Anyway, guys, the 5 people who are here, thank you all for coming. Thank you for everybody else who's turned up and smash that like button. Thank you. And if you've got new subscribers, thank you also. Much appreciated. And we will see you all again in the future. Bye bye. Sweet dreams. If you're going night nights just now or whatever, if you're going to have your lunch, enjoy. If you're going to have your tea, enjoy. If you go to bed, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.